G'day everybody, we're going to be playing some Blasphemous today. My computer is being held together by pluck and ingenuity at the moment. It is not what we'd call in a healthy state. It is actively trying to kill itself as we speak. I currently have only one stick of RAM in my computer. I don't know if this stick of RAM's actually faulty or anything, because my computer just, decides to not want to start. It just, when it gets between the handshake of the BIOS and then the operating system, it goes, oh, I don't want it anymore. It just stops working. And randomly while using the computer, it'll sometimes go, I don't want it anymore, and stop working. So hopefully I can get it fixed. Yeah, about that. About that. I don't think it's got gremlins in it. It's had gremlins in it since day one, but I think it's finally at the point where it's like, I'm actively trying to kill myself. The computer is not wanting to be friendly. And I do want to get a new computer, but for some reason, Computer Prices decides it wants to be ridiculous. So if you want to know why I'm like not super excited about a computer, I just search up RTX 5090 price in Australia. We just, bring this out, drag this down, and go, oh, look, $5,500 for a GPU, $6,600 for a GPU. I wonder why no one wants to buy this GPU. $6,000. So, yeah. I mean, like, the GPU I got on my computer, it's going to be fine, but, like, if you want to replace the computer, you want to replace the whole kit and caboodle, and like the 5080 is not any cheaper. It's $2,000, but $2,600, it's just 3,000. It's just not cheap prices. I would be looking at for a replacement would probably be 7800 X3D, which is $700 for the CPU. Like, what if I get an X one? And it's like $900, It's just literally ludicrous prices. I don't know how anyone buys any new computer components today. Like, they're all just so ridiculously overpriced. Even when you compare it to like the Switch 2, which I'm sure is still available in Australia. Let's go look at the Switch 2. Over at JB Hi-Fi. Just click on it. Oh, it says pre-order now, so it must be sold out. Must be sold out. It says click and collect though. So is it pre-order or is it sold out? Unclear. I assume they're all sold out, so they're just doing like pre-orders at all the stores. And they're just saying they're all available at stores. I don't know. Who knows? So we're gonna have like maybe some instability issues. But they all just say click and collect. It doesn't say like they're not available or available. I don't know anymore. Before they were available, super easy. Maybe they finally sold out after 2 days. Well, honestly, I don't even think it matters my system RAM so much for the games themselves. It's more for like having multiple Chrome windows and Firefox windows open, chewing up the memory. As you can see, we're at 94% usage with one stick, so we're chomping down that memory. It's being chomped. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I'll be fine. The worst that could happen is we get some, like, lag or some stuff. I might be able to just put the RAM stick back in but I don't want to like do it now because that would mean turning the computer off and then having no idea if the computer's going to turn back on for like 50 boot loops. Anyway, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Enough of my woes. It's not the sun rising, but our sins among us. Oh, I mean anonymous. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Because it is my guilt, I claim you, grievous miracle.
Oh, apparently alt tabbing stops
my
audio.
Chest hurt with regret. Forge your punishment and nail it deep. Shape my guilt once again.
Alright. Guess that's how we're starting, eh? We're starting by transforming into stone. There are some side quests that are sensitive about order progression. That's gonna be annoying. I'll probably screw them up, don't you worry.
And thus, guilt, repentance, mourning, and every pain of the soul of all kind were visibly and tangibly manifested everywhere and in all of us. Sometimes in the form of blessing and grace, sometime in the form of punishment and corruption. That divine will, equally pious and cruel, which we could not and will never be able to unravel, was called the miracle.
You're reading. Good old Conehead here. We've hung out with his mates. I had a good party last night. Come on, Conehead, wake up. Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. Alright, let's see. Press LB to consume one of your balneary flasks to recover vitality. These consecrated flasks are refilled by kneeling at a prior due. Find empty vessels to increase the amount you can carry. You got a game. Alright, movement like that, movement like that. Attack like this. We have a block. Looks like it's a parry block rather than a hold block. We got dash already. Wow. Air dash? No air dash. No double jump. Alright. Can't spam the dash, it's got a cooldown on it. I'm sure I'll be fine. Oh yeah, easy jumping. So it looks like down dash is just not super great. Might have to use other stuff. Take that, explosives. Pre-deem. Press Y to rest at the pre-DU, saving the game and refilling your health flask. Upon death, you'll respawn the last visit pre-DU. Resting will cause enemies to respawn. Alright, haven't got any money or currency yet or experience. Let's go first boss. I remember when this game was first being shown off, and they're like, "Whoa, the game has got beat the first boss." Let's find out that's true. Alright, keep getting nicked. What was my heal button? That was it. Worked it out. We did it, we did it. Probably didn't need to heal, but I couldn't remember what the heal button was, so I was mildly panicking. Requiem of the Affirmum. Delicious cone head juice. Couldn't quite work out how to block during that fight, even though I was pressing the block button. Didn't seem to like go off. Well, 300 souls, whatever that means. Alright, what's in here? You need a key to enter the chamber of the eldest brother to open this door. Got it. He was doing big slams, not sure if he could block maybe. The holy line.
Fretful be the heart, penitent one. The anguish of the eldest brother has now come to an end. I am Deo Gracias, witness to and narrator of the acts of the grievous miracle. Such is my penance, as yours is silence.
Alright, Conehead, you got it.
The cradle of affliction is what you seek. This can be found in the mother of mothers of the churches.
Alright,
It is a
pal.
remote place separated from the rest of these lands by a great sacred and forbidden door. Even a wise penitent like me knows nothing of what lies beyond those high walls. However, what I do know is that, according to the rule, one must carry out the 3 humiliations to gain access to what they got. One of them must be performed in the high mountains, covered in thick blankets of snow and ice. Another in the depths of a dark, entombed church where the sleeper lies. And the last one at the end of the trail, carved by moans that claw their way out of an iron spiral, in the bowels of the bell named Hondo that grows into the earth.
Hondo or Jondo?
Take this thorn and place it on the handle of your sword. If, when the time comes, as you grip your weapon firmly,
Yonder.
you notice that it wounds you and makes you bleed. Having grown, with more thorns sprouting from it, writhing over the figure of the father carved into the knob,
He said no.
that will mean that you are at the mercy of the grievous miracle, whether for its punishment or its forgiveness.
You have acquired form. Whatever that means. You can check out the items you have found so far in your inventory while playing. Press select to open it. Alright, you got it. If you enter the high mountains, you want to finish the boss there before going to another zone. Okay. So that's that. That's that one. A small gift from Deo Gracias nailed into the effigy of the Twisted, under the guard of your sword. The thorns arisen from the miracle feed on sin and guilt, growing with the burden that is the bearer carries. Brother Rabbit, do you know that I have been a scribe in this abbey since I was but a wee child? I have written about our church, our sins, our miracle of the greatest pain. I must inform you that I have made the decision to leave, although I intend to continue writing in these walls. I cannot be a true witness of the works of the miracle. I need to appreciate with my own eyes your holy works. I will be the teller of the miracle, wherever it takes me, rain or shine or scorching sand under my bare feet. Alright, sure thing, buddy. Looking at the background reminds me of those PC games back in the day where you run away from that monster. What's that called? I want to say it's like Lockout, but I don't think it's called Lockout. So it's like can't remember any of it. What were they called? They had like the Prince of Persia style gameplay, but it was all about like memorizing the correct path to go. Oh, well, doesn't matter. My memory just don't go back far enough. I'm sure if like I saw the name, I remember it.
Dagger. Yeah, I'm going to get you.
Apparently we can't kill the crow. I'm gonna wheel at ya. Advanced technique, parry, counterattack, retribution. Press the parry to maneuver, as it allows you to counter weak attacks and deflect heavy strikes. During a counter, press X button at the moment of impact to perform a retribution, increasing the force of the blow and stunning some enemies. Alright, try it again. That's so great, that whole counter thing. It's Dark Souls 1 counter, so it's like a little bit of a delay to it. That's the issue to it. So I gotta like do it preemptively a little bit.
Mudman, we're gonna get you. We're gonna get you, we swear.
You've acquired Verdalis of the Forbidden Sufferer. I get to finish reading it. What was it? Verdalis of the Forsaken Hamlet. A song filled the air during its festivities. Of a lost village, its power finds its way through the floor and continues through the walls and ceilings, harming those who depend on it. Ringing of the loudest shell used to precede this chant, but now only silence remains.
Whoever in rain, sun, or wind, may this land blessed be. Whoever walking or in deep sleep, may this land blessed be. Whether be dry or in obscurity, may this land be blessed be.
Prayers and fervor. Equip a prayer in your inventory, then press LT to invoke it. Prayers and some combat techniques use up fervor. Attack and execute enemies to fill up your fervor bar. Got it, got it. No. No, he didn't die. Alright, so I need like a double jump to get that. Alright. I have to try and remember that's there. Can I put markers? I can, okay. Let's put treasure marker here. There we go. There was a door back here, so let's put a door marker. I think that was it. Get crushed. Press RT and X in air to ascend after hitting an enemy. You can do this up to 2 times before landing. RT plus X. I feel like I didn't do that correctly. Children of Moonlight, you'll find them caged all over Custodia. You can release them with any technique at your disposal. That'd be good. Oh, Didn't get that one. That rocky ground there you can break by doing ground slips. You have it. You did it right. They basically have a very small pogo effect. Okay. So whereabouts was that ground? Alright, it was here. So let's put, I don't know, green for ground. There's like another ground like back there somewhere. Alright. Wish we had like a proper downstrike. Kinda sucks that we don't.
There is no answer to our plea. The miracle has forsaken us, and my ornate throne turns its back on those who await here.
Alright, buddy. Alberto! You buy more combat skills as the game progresses. Okay. Telegram was just right at the checkpoint. Alright. I feel like this is a thing. We'll put a blue marker here, I guess. I don't know what it is, but some water of Avalon there. Or something.
You guys alright?
Sorrowful be the heart, penitent one. Welcome to Albero, sanctuary to this humble brotherhood of the kissers of wounds. Few remain here who can still employ it. But Tirso is my name.
I don't know who's talking about, but there's a group of people here.
There are few of us who still care for the sick and ailing.
That guy seems to be missing a leg over there, and some other person, I guess, is kissing the leg. I don't know what's going on over there. We got a lady in the back getting her back washed and over.
With devout kisses, we bless the wounds of those who seek our protection. Thus both we and they remain at the mercy of the miracle. Time outside these walls passes by.
They literally kiss wounds, yeah.
In sundowns we need not contemplate. But if your penance happens to carry you under set skies, be so kind as to bring us some ingredients for our ointments.
You got it, pal.
The will in the miracle shall show you which ones they are.
There's gonna be quite a few wound kisses around here.
Penitent one, you who carry the painful guilt in your cracked hands. Lend it to us and alleviate our burden. Lend it to us and wipe away our tears. Because it is an act of penitence.
Thanks, random statue. So they want herbs, which we find before each boss. They die if you don't deliver it promptly. Okay. The virtue of something was added. The virtue visit the Mea Culpa shrines to increase the power of your sword. You can also spend Tears of Atonement to unlock combat techniques. Visit additional shrines and increase the Mea Culpa strength to access more powerful techniques. Alright. Oh, that's the bottom right there. Okay, we got Bleeding Miracle, Consecration, Sacred Onslaught, Wrath of the Twisted One, Azure Cyclone, Ascending Edge, Holy Wrath, Sacred Blood, Weight of Justice, Sacred Lance, Sacred Thrust, Weight of Sin, Sinful Wrath, Last Words, and Feverous Blood. Alright. Takes advantage of the speed of a fall to perform a powerful plunge attack. That seems like the one we want. Takes advantage of the dodge impulse to thrust the mea culpa at the enemies further away. Concentrate the power of the mea culpa on the blade, allowing the Pendant One to release its full potential in one single but incredibly devastating attack. Hold X. The Pendant One performs a 4th combo finish attack. Sinful Wrath is terrible. Yeah, it seems like it'd be pretty bad. I assume even the upgraded versions aren't great either. I never liked the hold down attack ones because it always feels like the bosses don't want to wait for you to actually hold it down long enough to use it. Allows the bearer of the mea culpa to use the cut of his blade to bless his own blood, turning into a throwing weapon. It consumes fervor. Okay, so it's like a ranged blood attack, okay. Perfects the technique, masters the technique. So it feels like these ones are like the better ones. And we like changed the final of the combo to be either a up slash or a down slash by the looks of it. So I think we want to get like all of the level 1 ones except for maybe Sinful Wrath. No idea about the range blood attack. Well, let's get this one first. That seems pretty easy. Can't go through that, got it. Man, I really wanted to like not pause the game when I alt tab. There are options button for that. Game. Doesn't seem like there's a option button to like keep the game playing while I alt tab. Need to alt tab the mute. Oh well. Oh, found a thing. You have acquired the Dove Skull. Equip the rosary beads in your rosary to improve the character statistics of your Pendant One. Find additional knots to increase the number of beads you can equip. Alright, how do I... Skull of a bird, dried as a cullet. Its apparent frailness slightly increases the strength of the Pendant One's defenses.
That morning when bonfires were lit and convicts were raising their ghastly pleas to the indifferent inquisitors, a white dove came down from heaven and perched on the shoulder of a prisoner, where it stayed until it burned with him.
Alright. We got 2 exits here, let's go for the top exit first. Why not? Okay, apparently I can't do anything with that, whatever that's meant to be. Come over here, you. Here! I guess I'm meant to use a spell to try and get that one. Let me try and shoot a spell. Levers for a future shortcut, okay. Try and remember what my spell button is. Okay, so I can only press it while I'm not jumping. Okay, I can't do it while jumping. Got it. And doesn't go towards it, okay. Has no height. We need the range spell attack, I guess, from the level ups. You do anything yet? Nope. Okay. I thought that also recovered my mana, but I guess not. Oops. Oh, instant kill. Okay. Alright, what we got going on down here, eh? Now. You have acquired the clavicle of Dalhusian someone. Dalhusian, the school child. They searched for him for days until they found Hark's mark in the woods. Since then, rumors tell of demons riding on the backs of flying goats coming from faraway lands. I'll go back the other way in a second. I just want to go to the first hole in the ground. You can upgrade it later to restore mana. The parry counter controls are confusing. You're supposed to hit the attack sword as it hits the enemy, not as the parry starts. Ah, that's probably why I keep making mistakes. Still not quite getting it. Peturius. You've acquired Quicksilver. You mean Mercury? I feel like this door is important. I'll put a marker here. Don't know what this door does, but it's got the half of a Gemini symbol on it. I'm sure it's important. NPC shows up there later, okay. I don't think there was anything else further back. Alright. Head back to that first hole we found. Such a weird looking jump animation. Whee. I almost got enough points to level up again. Alright, so I can't get up there. There's a chest over there, so let's put a marker for a chest. I assume I meant to like somehow parry these fireflies, but I don't have the skill for it yet. Alright, moving on. Damn you little mudmans. There's a rosary bead you get later that makes them the platforms. Makes sense. Makes sense. Alright. Back to the game. I'll free you eventually, little Jezebel. You've acquired the phalanx of Barian the Gravedigger. Barian Joshua Millons dug the graves of hundreds throughout the life, whether friend, family, or foe. But when the chaos arose, there was no one left to return the favor. Do I need to give that Quicksilver anything?
Back when the roads were still open, the wagons left furrows in the mud. In the right hands, its latent healing powers could be revealed, but alas, the art of alchemy was lost many eons ago. It emerges from the pores of the earth, from between the flagstones. It is the silver of the ornaments, desperate to flee, to escape from them, turned from their sanctity. It attaches itself, it slips away, leaving the figures naked of its embrace, leaving the works of art orphans of brightness. It leaks through the hides under our feet, only to then sprout again, free of impurity. It is your choice, my son, to pick them up or leave them, but beware of the purpose you put them to.
If you say so, Quicksilver. NPC wants Quicksilver to do upgrades, but we haven't met them yet. Yep. I assume they'll upgrade like my spell or something. Or my potion healing. Hey there, happy lady. I don't know what these jobbers are doing up there, but they're having a good time. Yeah, we got a guy with a shield up there. I think I'm ever gonna get this cat for a bit. As long as we ain't kills, who cares? So this one we can't counter, just pushes us back. Alright. Good to know, good to know. Oops. Alright, red light, I assume means bad. Oops. Real reason is due to the proper parry counter, makes it more likely to get finishes for bonus money. Okay. Keep heading this way. Hey there, big guy. Okay, apparently I can't roll through him. Alright, big guy dead. The Uvula of Proclamation. When the Uvula is equipped, you have a chance of earning Tears of Atonement and destroying an object. Decree from His Holiness Excalibur. It shall be called the Anointed Legion, said His Holiness. Under the armor of their bodies shall be covered with bandages anointed with oils that I myself will bless. They will protect the Mother of Mothers. I will protect them. Alright, we got ourselves a Uvula. Don't know what it is that they make. These breakables? No. So we can't go through that yet. Alright, back up we go. It is a rosary bead, yeah, I've equipped it. Don't know what we get when it drops stuff. Oops, wrong button. Previous area, a small hidden area you could have slide dash into. Okay. Oh, what did I pick up?
The captulet of Barak the Herald. Whether executions or lashings, Barak was always there to proclaim them loudly, but his voice broke down gradually as, day by day, he had to announce the sentences of his entire family.
Alright, where was that slide point, you reckon? So it wasn't that. So it's in here? No. Right above me, okay. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. It's pretty obvious.
You've acquired the phalanx of Arthur the Sailor. He spent his days looking after a mysterious totem. This evidence would prove the existence of an impossible castle built under the sea, protected by its incessant waves.
Do these do anything, these collectibles? Or are they just stories? No, come back. You're free, little Jezebel. You turn them in for stuff later, okay. Alright, looks like we cleared that out pretty well. Really can't work out that timing. If you go up, it's the high mountain. Okay, so I shouldn't go up.
The Heart of Virtuous Pain. Equip a sword heart in the Mea Culpa altar to alter its properties. They grant powerful upgrades, but this comes at a price. Rest at the Prie-Dieu to access the sword's core and insert a different heart. Heart of Virtuous Pain. Sword core blessed with defensive prayers can be inserted into the Mea Culpa, boost the blocking stance, increasing the duration, but exposes the pendant one longer to enemy attacks. The Works and Grace of Sorrowful Miracle's second verse. The wind blew strongly through the fractures of the cathedral that the great tree had originated, lifting the ash-graded dense gray clouds, hiding the home of a church, and drowning them in the deep darkness of lead. The ground began to tremble, and a terrible cry was heard from the depths of the mountain of ash, and that cry was joined by more and more guttural screams, animal roars, monsters, and one which was heard above all, the scream of an old man, which resounded gravely as out of the throat of a giant. Alright. Well, I guess we're dead. Exemplaris exaltations.
Alright, do I have to like collect my juice back? Doesn't look like it. Press RT to dodge action, crouch for small gaps, and avoid physical attacks. Thanks, game. I mean, I wanted to come back here so I could quickly do the thing, right? Yeah, I wanted to equip this. It shrinks your mana bar? Okay. Oh, okay, I getcha. Actually, I should go to the statue. Seems I have some level up juice, why not? Alright, let's get this. Oh, I can't yet. So close. When do I go to level 2, I guess? Oh. Can't use my level up juice. Damn, these ladders. It's gonna be how most of my deaths are gonna be in this game is from stupid cliffs.
Thou hast called upon the winch of the Order of the True Shrine. In this place, we gather the remains of those who were separated and forgotten, so we can grant them holy burial as our charitable rule prescribeth. Help us, these poor souls, O penitent one in silence. The Order blesses you.
Alright. Random guy. For sure. Oops. Come on, lady, come over closer. Alright, I didn't go down here last time. And it seems like there was nothing down here besides spikes. Okay. This game isn't very hard on leveling in the traditional sense. The main perk of leveling is, as you understood, to unlock new techniques which do damage more than the standard swings, yeah. Seems pretty straightforward as a game. If I had the slide attack there, I could do it after like the counter of that. Alright, so what I have learned from getting that counter is I should just spam the attack during the counter window. And hopefully one of them happens to hit the counter window correctly to get the bonus. Didn't work. Down. Now I'll get there. Alright, my soul was up slightly. Hopefully it's not too hard to get. There it is. I have to do the jump twice. Alright, don't screw up. Guild fragment recovered. Always hate ladders in video games. Ever since Half-Life. Half-Life 1 especially. I've always got killed on them. Spike's the toughest enemy of the game, sure feels like it. Do wish I had like a dash or a double jump. Make me feel a little bit safer. This is one of the games where you point to it and say good game.
Sister of
Didn't
mine,
enjoy it?
as I
That's a shame.
foretold you, someone is heading towards the Forbidden Gate. Someone who seeks the purge and excommunication of all.
You're a
this
simpleton who was raised on
secret
Mario games? Yeah, I'm terrible at Mario games.
No, do not place your doubts on me. I am ready.
Alright, Bellman, I'm sure you are. Mercy Dreams. What does Mercy dream of? A little dream of you? Okay. Save room found. I feel like there's going to be a secret on the left hand side of that save room, but we'll worry about that later. Alright, spikes. I thought he would do like a downward strike with that, another stab strike. Oh, I'll learn his pattern soon. You'll never get closer, Whip Man. Unbreakable waltz upright, yeah, found it. Maxilia. Tardax the cleric. With his broad smile and good manners, Nicodemus Tarax never denied anyone refuge in his church. The discovery of a pile of bones in his sanctuary revealed his true intentions. I have a crouch, I do, okay. Nope. Oh, too early. Ah, I missed the counter. Oh. Well, not counter, the special move. Why is this here then? There must be a reason. Other than I guess to like avoid fighting those guys. Alright, this is back to the save room. You got a game. I'll heal up, why not? You're gonna give me a save room, I'll heal up on it. Okay, there's a door up there we haven't gone through. Let's see if we can go through that. Let's see where that goes. Hello, giant man. You are rid of guilt. Okay. If you say so, giant man. I assume that like gets me back my soul if I can't get access to it for a price or something? Like my guess. Yep, I was right. Okay, we got another door we can't open. We'll do the loop again. Okay, can't counter spells. It's faster than me. You pay and recovery restore restores max of mana penalty. Okay. Oh god. Reminding me of Castlevania 3 with those shots of the ladders and the stairs. Man, they were annoying. Nope. Take that, looting chairman. You acquired the clavicle vertebra of Zetcher the Brewmaster. Zetcher the Brewmaster gave a normal flame to his monastery by brewing the most famous beer in the kingdom. One night the flames of a fire raised his legend to the heavens. Those guild statues are also part of getting the true ending. Wasn't obvious by now, the game's just about Catholic and super Catholicism. Yeah. Sure, it seems like it. I bet Dante would be having a field day. Ah, well, seems it's going to give me a free heal, might as well go back and get a free heal. There wasn't anything I missed back there. There was a door back there, okay. Well, I guess I'll head back to that door. Even if it means having to kill that stuff again. I assume there's no fall damage in this game. Spanish Inquisitor. Yeah, makes sense. Seems like 2 strikes is the correct timing for a lot of these things. Like, you just always do 2 strikes, back off, 2 strikes, back off. Adjust. You have acquired the Secrexia Isle of Star or something. Read it a second. Ghost. Oh, I can't dodge for that. Lame. What was it? Seguiria to your eyes like stars, a brief hymn to the northern night skies. Overwhelm the peril one with the fury of the righteous, increasing the speed of his attacks for some time. There was a little small girl with 2 star-like eyes, who, when she looks at me, makes me stay by her side. They say she's a saint, came down from the sky. Do not cry, my child, or I'll get lost on the way. What is it that tolls the bells in the distance? What is it that cries on the face? Eyes, star-like. I assume, like, attacking fast would probably be better than the magic spell we currently have. But at least the magic spell we currently have, we can like use it to like cheese out bosses, which is always useful. Whereas attacking faster is only good for like killing bosses faster. Ah, left or right?
Behold what I present to you.
Though a small piece, its great power should not be underestimated. Trust me, for I have the blood of kings on the palm of my hand.
Key to the Chamber of the Eldest Brother cost 400 schmackles. The forbidden key that was guarded by the eldest brother of the Brotherhood, but was eventually lost, thus forever sealing the chamber it opened. Alright, what can we talk to you, buddy?
Let us be captives of the miracle, penitent one.
Did you check a room above the shop on the map? I don't think I have yet. Let me just double check. Let us be the captors of the miracles,
Do not be
penitent one.
surprised to find this merchant here. This ancient occupation requires me to be wherever I can obtain rewarding benefits. Call me Candelaria, for what I sell would make your eyes light up like the high bonfires. I will not ask you for any money whatsoever. Those forbidden tears you shed would be more than enough for me. Go ahead. Cast your darkened eyes over these valuable treasures.
Alright, pal. Alright, I'll have to go outside the map. Doo-doo-doo. No, I haven't, not yet. Just saves, backtrack, and check the room. Okay, you got it, you got it. You've acquired a small bead of red wax. A tiny pebble of melted wax of a muted crimson. Prayers muttered in the present slightly strengthen the vitality of the wearer. The abbey ceased to be a quiet place. The cries of pain coming from every cell pierced the walls. The old friar knew he wouldn't be next, so he got up from his cot, where he had been huddled, and glanced at a few items that lay on his table. Most of the mementos from his life before joining the order. He wanted to be kissed by the miracle while immersed in those gentle thoughts. Triggering most memories were some small balls of wax, now covered in dust, that he used to enlarge by picking up wax from the candles during processions. So what do we got here? This one increases defense. This one increases chances of earning Tears of Atonement. Tears of Atonement, the currency in the game, I assume? You want the key that she sells? The other just elemental defense rosary beads? Okay. Tears of money, yeah, okay.
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as the fat
Alright, I can't. She talks too much. Hollow pearl, empty tarnished sphere. There is no trace of nuance left. But it retains a hint of bluish sheen. It creates fervor when destroying surrounding objects. So that gives us mana back, okay. And this one.
What I am may my
Minute jar filled with moss. The tiny white flowers that shimmer inside can grant protection against toxins. So that's poison resist, which could be useful. I'll buy poison resist and we'll buy the key.
behold what trust.
Alright. See you later, shopkeeper lady. Now we gotta somehow get back to the start of the game. I'm sure the game will eventually loop us round, right? It's gotta. Okay, I can't slide back that way yet. Ow. Oh, I can just duck underneath that, I think. Yeah, okay. So I gotta jump over that, I can walk underneath those. And I can't jump because of that, okay. Damn it. Damn it. Retreat. Heal. Damn you. Two together, it's super annoying. Oh. Alright, good thing counters good for you invulnerability procs there. Ah, what happened? Got knocked back. Must have went too close to the character model. They must hurt if you walk into them. My HP is low! Oh. I mean, I totally intended to find this secret. Yes. It was all part of my plan. Alright, a lot of stuff here. You saw the door for that was at the beginning of the game. Oh, that one. Yeah. Oh, that was terrible. Retreat. Okay, no gap flying. Oh. Ah, you son of a bitch. Ah, he got me. He got me. Exemplars, exon of covers. Should probably use my spells a bit more in these fights. Accumulation of guilt until the penance one dies, erring in his penance. A guilt fragment is anchored in the world. The weight of guilt accumulates and reduces the gain of fervor and tears of atonement, as well as the maximum fervor is reduced. Collect the guilt fragments to recover or find someone who can erase your burden. Alright, let's go work out where I gotta go. I got exactly 1,000, so I can buy the other item from the guy. Why not? So close.
What a...
Alright, I got all those items. I probably shouldn't buy out his stuff and save it for like level up stuff, but whatever. Fine. Alright, much better, much better. As long as you don't spend the whole game at max skill, you'll be able to be fine on money. Yeah, okay. Ah. Take so much damage from that spear guy. It's so annoying. At least it's a way better game back here. Didn't take nearly as much damage. do. It's hard to like get the gap on this jump though. Animation took a while there. Alright, good fragment received. Oh, it heals us on that? Okay. Well, now that I know I won't accidentally heal early. Empty bile vessel. Vessel made of crystal and gold, capable of holding hallowed bile that emanates from the morning fountains. Oh, that's those blue fountain we saw at the beginning, I'm guessing. Get up and tell us what you witnessed, said the scribe without averting his eyes from the paper. I received an order from the exclamation of a penitent who had been buried about a year ago, answered the gravedigger. He was well loved in Alberio, and many parishioners approached his grave, but when I dug him up, we saw blood coming from a crack in the sarcophagus, blood red as wine. Those who were there rushed to open the lid of the coffin and carried him on their shoulders. Watching as blood gushed out from his side, others ran to their houses searching for buckets and bottles to keep all that blood that wouldn't stop flowing out. Don't know why that gravedigger had such a high-pitched voice, but I think it was two different people talking that story. You never need to grind, that's good to hear. I always hate when you have to grind in games for no reason.
From a place of blessings have I been entrusted with watching over you, penitent one. Thus it has been arranged. My name is Viridiana. I have been granted a gift with which I can assist you in carrying your burden if required. But only you can make that choice. Penitent one in silence, will you require my assistance with your next task?
Will I require assistance? This woman helps for bosses, but you can only use her so many times total. Okay. It's it.
Here I shall remain, lest you change your mind.
I don't need help. I never need help. Alright, we got a thing to the left, thing to the right. Let's check to the right first. Okay, right has blue door, left has dark door. Okay, let's go to the left. I assume there'll be a boss to the left, right? We got the echoey floors. There must be a boss room. Far too easy of a boss. Requiem of Ephernum. Alright, boss defeated.
Hey old man, how you doing?
Gotta fill you have blood, man. That's how you get the specialness for it. I'm gonna count the scrolling backgrounds first. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 scrolling backgrounds. Hey, giant headman.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, when you humbled yourself before my most holy body, you have been granted the presence of my golden visage, custodian of one of the 3 sorrows of the soul in penance. Our miracle has chosen me amongst all the peers, just as it chose you, to walk on the sacred sea. May the gold in my visage melt and erase the attrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
You've acquired the holy wound of attrition. Thanks, random golden skull. Mercy dreams. Mark left by the golden visage that reveals the cleanliness of attrition in the soul of the penitent one. Saint Credo verse 1.
His holiness, because of his high penance, must endure the suffering in his soul in 3 ways. Each of the ways is a motive, and each motive is a sore, and these 3 sores are the keys to the eternal pain that must be guarded.
You got it, random guy. Oh, you're back, are you?
You have carried out the first humiliation of penance.
My dad's here with the 10 pies, true.
You have met the visage of attrition. You have yet to prostrate before 2 last holy visages.
Alright, thanks for retelling me what I already knew, pal. I think that's a wrap. Alright, should I be going back the other way instead of going further into the poison pit? Zelda CDI game, 10 loaves of bread for Link to eat. True. Go back right, okay. See you later, Rickman. I really need to give me a sprint button or something to get through these rooms faster. Yeesh. Or a teleport. Alright. Any doors I missed back up here? There was that one there, but that was locked. And then we have the brother door, which is way back. Okay, can't go that way, so we go this way. Eventually get a dash slash, which also extends the slash. Yeah, you have to upgrade for that one. I saw that one. Ow. Alright. Oh, most annoying thing. Alright then. At least we'll get a heal from our penance, right? halfway through that stupid dodge mechanic. I just don't understand why the timing for like the dash under is so tight. Like you can't like dash under jump easily. I got this, don't worry. I'm a professional. Alright, we did it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. You've acquired the pisiform of Hernandez the Explorer. Victor Hernandez was chosen to lead an expedition meant to civilize barbaric tribes, but was sentenced for heresy when suggested that Custodia was the most uncivilized of all known places. Alright, should at least be easy to get back there, right? Just spam out the... Alright, good head up. Alright, creepy hand. Oh! We can travel back to where we were, right? Alright. Alberto. Now we got fast travel. You've acquired the Bouquet of Time. Bunch of aromatic herbs, common in the past amidst the cliffs of the Bronze Border. Today, however, their scarcity makes them increasingly valuable, especially for those who discern healing abilities. It wasn't long before more and more people came to us, afflicted by that terrible unknown suffering. Whole families, the old, the young, and even the newborn. We brothers of the congregation were unable to cope, and our care was not working, nor were our ointments, nor our constant prayers. We are lost, submerged in the darkness of uncertainty. I assume this will be by the statue. Yep. Alright, I assume we gotta give this to the Kiss Man up here, so we can give the herbs out to the sick people. You want to give the Bouquet of Time? Sure do. You're given the Bouquet of Time.
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
You've acquired the linen cloth. Linen cloth, a useless rag that seems to slightly vibrate at times, emitting an unintelligible buzz. The affliction sometimes leaves its mark on mundane-looking objects, unable to reveal the miracle under the mantle of corruption.
Turbine was, as he hardly noticed that someone had sat down next to him. A gentle hand patted a white cloth on his forehead. It was fabric of unbeknownst softness, which allowed light through it, as if it were a sheet of paper, and was soaking his feverish sweats, and providing such relief that he could not help but fall asleep. When the cloth was soaked, the nun got up and handed it to the Mother Superior. With this, we will be able to have his confession.
Alright. Can break the wall on the right where you upgrade your sword. Okay, let me go break that wall. Yeah. Calumnium of Persian the Bandit. Feared by his countrymen, Persian attacked the roots without discretion. Between the rich or the poor, and always alone, the day he dragged himself to our burial on the brink of death, no one took pity on him. Alright. Spooky death chamber, what do we got in here? New boss? Oh, hey there, Sandman.
This lowly servant greets you, O penitent one.
Linen goes to the fountain just outside, okay.
Welcome to the ossuary of all those who will be eternally remembered. My duty is none other than to provide shelter to each and every one of these skeletal remains that linger under these intangible veils of dust. It matters little how many years or centuries have passed. The bones speak to us through their creaking and grinding, and through their silence. But these remains need one another in order to reveal the truth they still guard within. Only together, in intimate brotherhood, will they achieve eternal rest. For this, they beg that you help them. Bring them before me, and in this way,
oh,
we
this
will
is the guy who
uncover
needs
the
these
truth
things.
that
Got
they
it.
have silenced.
Donk, 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 donk.
The bones thank you for your help, O virtuous penitent one. Bring the bones before me, and we will bring the rest.
Alright, I don't get nothing for that? Wow. I assume eventually this door opens and we get something special there. I gave you so many bones, my friend, and he's not happy enough. Alright, what's this way? Is this the other side of the poison pit? Sure looks like it. Alright, let's head back up. I think it gives you money periodically, okay. Let's get the dash attack. Hold X while dodging, okay. Yeah, that works. It'd be nice to have that against that boss fight we just had. Every time he knocked me back, I could have done the dash into him. Alright. Nice butt, buddy.
This place is another dream, penitent one. They believe me a saint worthy of devotions, and the only thing I granted to their prayers was the saltpeter that runs through the stark land and rises through our bodies. The punishment of the miracle for the false idol is to grant them false holiness. Do not try to obtain my name, for it is also covered in salt.
Your name's Peter?
Bring me anything that can be blessed, so you might crush this fate of mine and let me cross to the other side of this false dream.
Do you want to give the linen cloth? Sure, I guess. We have given the linen cloth.
Behold the linen cloth that soaks the sweat of fevers, of thoughts, of dreamt sins. A tool that obtains secret and forbidden confessions, even from those who already departed to the other side of the dream. In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
The Shroud of Dreamt Sins. Equip relics to change your perception of the world. Each relic possesses different unique effects. You equip up to 3 of them at a time. Alright. A yellowish fabric, witness to the Furbile confessions. It still quivers in the face of the tortured souls, allowing one to listen to those who can no longer speak. Furbile as he was hardly noticed someone had sat down. Oh, I read that one. Yeah, okay.
Bring me any...
You got a guy. I don't know if like the dash strike thing actually is faster than just dashing constantly. Seems about the same. Do you have my combat ready? You'll need it for max HP increases. I do have a combat ready. Where is he? This one, right? I got him ready. Censorship Wombat's always ready. I assume I can't do those fireflies, yeah, we don't need that. We'll get it very soon, okay. No, Rip Man's not here anymore. Because he's obviously moved on. You have used the key to the chamber of the eldest brother. You have acquired the blood perpetuated in sand. Preserved blood with miraculous properties. With the passage of its bearer, new ledges are revealed, formerly invisible to the beholder's eyes. The miracle is truly unfathomable, and no one knows the origin of the blood. It swirls around the wearer's feet. Take this rag, fill it with sand, now imbue it with the blood spilling from those dreadful wounds, so that it will turn crimson red. With it you will show you the way through these dry lands. To those who have yet to follow, leave me! Now I want to say my prayers, for I will soon be joining the dry sap of these roots that painfully embrace our father. Alright, this must be the one we need. So what was this green thing back here? I think that was a double jump, wasn't it? Nope. I don't know what the green thing was. Ah, right, yes, okay. It was the misplacement of the floor smash, got it. Yep, makes sense. That was the door down here. He said there might be an NPC that shows up here. Let's check if the NPC showed up. Hello, NPC, you here? No NPC. Alright. Check the buddy still. Oh, wait, the buddy's shining. I hear footsteps up above me. Beyond the roots, I hear irregular red breathing. From behind the rock, I hear the worms nearby, slithering towards me. I don't know what this guy means. I assume it's a hint about something. There's a ghost you can talk to. Yeah, talk to that ghost. Something about worms. Nope. Apparently I can't grab onto that ledge. Doesn't have rocks. Ooh, we can see the platform now. Hell yeah. You've acquired the painted wood bead.
They are covered in yellowish varnish. The chipped paint betrays its origin. Home oak of the forest of the Holy Line. It recovers health when destroying the surrounding objects.
We call this pilgrimage route the Trial. Our wagons have always passed through here. The tracks have gone deep enough to even unearth the chalky sand that lay hidden underneath the thick forest. Such as if one could see it from above, would look like a long orca line crossing the woods. Alright, that one seems pretty good. Basically healing for free. I like free healing as much as the next guy. I'm a huge fan of like crouching in this game. That's because I'm using the analog stick to move. My jump isn't jump enough. I meant to like parry on the creatures to get up to that, I guess. Use the mini jump. No. Can't parry on the creatures to a mini jump. Might just need a better jump in general. Alright, I'll come back later. Alright, let's head towards Blight Town, I guess. Don't know what else to call it. I assume it doesn't matter which way we go into Blight Town, whether it's left or right. Oh, it's a giant face in the way here was a gap of death. Hey, pal.
Two faces greet you, penitent one. My name is Nacimiento. Look at my chest, upon which an ancient visage grows older and older. A face that does not speak, that does not think, while mine becomes younger, such that I now look like a child.
So there's locked doors if we come from the 10 Pedad side, okay. So I should go from the Pedad side instead from this side.
Such a terrible sentence is this, that I do not understand its purpose. No matter how much I reflect on the sin that I may have committed to deserve it, the grace of the miracle is present even in those who are punished. Perhaps I might reduce the magnitude of this sentence by helping you. Bring me the quicksilver, which is capable of flourishing under our feet in any place at the whim of the grievous one. And I will mix it with the bile from your flasks, thereby enhancing its gift.
Is this the one I need a wombat to protect us from? Protect us, wombat. Alright. We are missing objects apparently anyway, so it's all good. We apparently need to sacrifice a bile flask, which we don't have, and 1,000 tears, which we don't have.
Bring me the quicksilver, which is...
Yeah, you got it, buddy. Alright, let's go back from the other direction then. I should rest here just in case. That way that becomes the return point. Different person entirely for the wombat? Okay. I thought he was gonna, you know, like pull off his robe when he gave us some powers, you know? I mean, he looked like he was trying to undress to me. Reminds me of like NES games where they always had like the dropping acid from the ceiling for no reason. The Saffold of Fierce Leper, rejected by his family, his village, and even the other lepers. Fierce only found solace in the echo of his voice, returned to him when he took refuge in the tunnels of the Desecrated Sister. Okay. It's like always super annoying when you like played like Ninja Turtles games. Like the acid will fall right when you need to like the jump to make it across the gap. Alright, I think we found the one. What are you talking about? Protect us, Wombat. Protect us. There we go. Protected.
Blessed are the eyes that with
that one's not too bad.
devotion see my tormented heart. Let the ones who are joyful in affliction
They keep moving it on me.
and fasting come to me, for they are pleasant penance. 6 stinging pains lance my flowery breast. Take the first one. And purge one of your 6 mortal stains.
Go fight for a bit. Fight for a bit.
Of the soul.
Oh, she moved too far. She kept dodging, man. She kept dodging it. She was dodging the wombat. Maximum health increase. Oh, there's a cutscene for the first time at least? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I don't think that was overtly sexual, but, you know. Never know of YouTube. Never know. I'm sorry, Ghoul Guy, I didn't notice you appearing. Oh, he explodes. Okay, Ghoul Guy explodes. We got another one of these flappy dudes. There's one other NPC for the wombat later. Alright. I think YouTube's pretty okay with like pixelized boobies compared to 3D rendered boobies. It was only really God of War that got me over 18 stuff. I think that's because it happened within like the first 30 minutes of the stream. Everything else has been mostly fine. Alright. Check it out. Oh, I got it. Oops. I'll be back, person over there. Yeah. Oh, that leads to the shop. Okay, well. I don't need to go back to the shop. No, I can't slide in. Oh, is Bell Lady the one summoning these guys? Oh, that's what's going on. Bell Lady summons them. It all makes sense now. She's like the Bell Lady from Bloodborne. Okay, we can go further up, but we can go down to the left. Since we're here, might as well go further up. Ow. Okay, that looks like a path. Let's keep going further up. Now. Alright, what do we get? An empty bile vessel. We already got one of those. We got two now. I guess I should probably heal. We really need to upgrade our healing class now that we got the bigger HP bar. Feels pretty worthless. I think I'll check out the bottom path first. Just jump up the ladder, what'd you get? Ow, 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 ow. Big room has an angel baby in the middle. I think I already got it, didn't I? Alright, so poisonous gas hurts quite a bit. If I go to my beads, remove that one, put this one on. Do I protect against this? It does, okay. It's not like perfect protection, but it's better than before. I regret all decisions doing this. The gas hurts too much. The gas hurts way too much, alright? Do not go for Gasland. There's a relic later for gas protection. Okay. Okay, go down Guildbeck. Head on over this way. We don't need to kill Bell Lady. She can just keep ringing her bell. Alright, what was here? Here was more gas. I might be able to like head above the gas, I guess. Ow. Okay, Bell Lady's down there. Alright, there's nothing there. I instantly regret my decision. Oops, bad timing. Dang it. Jump off the ladder, thank you. God damn. Okay, we got a path that goes down. A ladder goes up over here, which I don't know if it goes anywhere. I'll be right back. Won't be long. Let's go to the toilet. In the middle of this poison sewer. Alright, time to work out where this ladder on the right leads. I feel like it doesn't lead anywhere, but I must find out. Oh, damn it. Ah! Okay, let's go for here. You'll feel real dumb if you put it off. Go down first, lol. Alright. Well, I'm gonna put it off for a bit. I assume there's a save point there. Be my guess. Ah. And I can't go up here, okay. Alright, go down first. And back. Okay, I want to go down there that side. Okay, got it. Wait for the poison. No, I can't jump up there. Oh, hey there, ghosty spirit. I'll talk to you soon. Refill the empty Belarian vessel for 500, sure. I don't have enough for the other one. Alright, well, fine, fine.
It must be around here. The bell will not stop ringing. Just one more wound. I hear it close by.
Alright, can I keep going this way? I cannot. Alright. I need double jump to get that thing. I guess I should mark this. Treasure. You've acquired the Humorous of McMittens. McMittens the nurse.
A nurse and a cat lover, McMittens saved countless lives, humans and others. Unable to bear the saving of those who showed no respect for life, he put an end to his own.
McMittens was a male nurse? Damn, I read that completely wrong. Oh, back here. Back here is over here, okay. Alright, that's that. Let's go refill the second vial thing we got, I guess. Assuming it's not 1,000 now? 750 now. Ah, you sons of bitches. Alright. Increasing cost, yeah. Alright, go through here. Alright. That's dark. Not a fan of these like low crouch guys. They're always jerks. Still can't get the timing for that. I'll keep trying. Almost at 750. I assume there'll be more than one of those cost things. I don't know what that did, but get the timing right in this. 5 of 38. Oh. Okay, that was no point doing that. They opened the door up here, I guess. You've acquired the Black Grieving Veil. Dark cloth has kept a silky feel, despite the presence of years. One of the free remains of an unfinished ceremony. The wounds inflicted by a broken oath rarely ever find healing.
Number 2, no one knows what they asked for in that prayer, nor why they didn't want it to be wedded to the miracle. With its grievous plans, went to the aid of the sisters, if you can call that aid.
Alright. $40 more points. A breakable wall on the left in the vertical shaft, okay. Found it. Anoint yourself with the oil of the pilgrims? Sure. The maximum amount of fervor has been increased. Alright. Got more mana. More mana, more better. Okay, we got a door up the top still, but let's keep going down. Oops. Very annoying. I should probably put that healing thing back on. Oh, I can't go either way. So if we had the gas cloud, we'll come through that way. Gotcha. Back up we go. Alright, that opens the way this way. Oh, I assume this would have had a bunch of those guys being assholes. Okay, and this is back to where we were. That's where Mouthman was. Let's go back to the healing over here somewhere. And then we'll head back down. Faster, Tonto, faster. Either go back down to the new zone or to the mountains for a new zone. Yeah, we'll go for sewer. We're already locked in with sewer. We are sewer boys at the moment. Mountains of the endless dusk. Alright, roly-poly man. Alright, I don't know what roly-poly man was about, but he was rolling and he was polying. Okay, what an annoying enemy. Can I duck underneath? Pretty spear. Okay, I can duck underneath, got it. That'll make life a little bit easier. While climbing, press X against certain surfaces to thrust your sword into it. Press A to jump or B to jump down. Oh, wait there, buddy. Ow. Alright. Let me try killing them from here. Ow. I'm not entirely sure what they want me to do with this guy. I guess you gotta like do perfect dodges on it? I don't know. Need to practice a lot more, I guess. Heal me up, Jim. Just jump over him, let him slam into the wall, okay. Alright, Disco Knight. Let's throw him on this one. I eventually remembered the right button. Alright, how do I deal with Disco Knight? Didn't learn anything from that. Boss fight. Couldn't see it. It's on top of the other one. We got him. Acquired Perpetua's protection. Perpetua's protection. Ribbon of crimson cloth carefully rolled. And still scented with ancient oils. Members of an anointed legion wrap their bodies in these soft ribbons anointed with the protective oils, which contrast with their otherworldly heavy armor. The determination of the former wearer offers protection against lightning attacks.
Is that as you say?
Spoke the soldier.
That madman could not be near bare death of his sister. He's still talking to her as if she were still beside him. Sometimes it seems as if they were arguing. He's long gone and hasn't been seen since.
That was a terrible reading, but there was a lot of like contradictions going on, so it made it hurt. Hey, old man.
O penitent one, we traverse strange roads under the same firmament, with nigh other trade, nigh other name. My name is Redento, barefoot pilgrim of the Order of the Genuflectors.
You don't look barefoot to me, buddy. You got some shoes on.
Prithee, taketh nigh affront in my not looking at thy visage, for we at each moment lean forth, so as not to divert our eyes from the path. Such is our old precept.
Prithee, taketh thee affront? Please don't take offense to looking at my visage.
We are before Hondo, a great buried bell, erected upside down so that its ringing would make the earth tremble and reach distant lands.
Right.
Now Hondo resoundeth in a deep triune moan that travelleth in echoes through its broad spiraling circles.
Triune moon. Like a... free moons, I guess? I don't know.
My feet wish to cross to the other side of this ancient valley, to move on to the next destination.
Okay, good for you, buddy.
My sins! Who could help me?
I know, buddy. Who could help you? You tell me.
It ain't me, that's for sure. I ain't gonna help you.
Ah, we're at yonder now, okay. Ow. Is it just like randomly goes off? Okay, just randomly goes off, okay. Nothing to do with me hitting the bell or anything. Ah. Beyblade Knight taken out. You've acquired the Scapular of Carlos the Executioner.
Scapular of Carlos the Executioner. His hatred for people was as great as his love for animals. When he was ordered to execute a dog that had bitten the bishop, Carlos refused for the first and last time.
I feel like there's gonna be a rest point soon, right? Ah, this lady who's doing the bing bonging. And she bing bongs the bells bing bong bong. Alright, now we go. Oh god, where'd you come from? Damn you harpies. I don't even know where you came from. Top middle of the next screen is the checkpoint, okay. No, you son of a bitch. Damn you, Beyblade Knights. Ah. No. Knew it was gonna happen. Knew it was gonna happen. Just did not have the health to truly get through that area. I'm a huge fan of this. Alright, Beyblade Knight guy. Yup. 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 That works well against those guys, that's good to know. We have the counter for them. Don't have the counter for Beyblade Knight though. I don't know what to do against him. Other than not screw up, I guess. At least the lever remains on, yeah, it's always nice. But this beat the bells are telling. So we go back down and turn the bells off. Oh, there's our thing. There's gotta be a better way of dealing with this guy, right? Oh, I thought you died. Whip man. My bad. Okay. Heal up. Step number 5 at trying to get past this Beyblade Knight. Like, I think it wants me to jump over the Beyblade. And he froze it. Yeah, okay, that's it. Goddamn Beyblade Knights. I assume I need a double jump with a recovery on the bunny hop with the harpy there. I guess. Ah. Alright, well that's healing done. Don't miss him. Ah, take that, Beyblade Knight. Ah. All right. Let's head down here. Haven't been down here yet. We unlocked some possible shortcuts. Unclear. We gotta ring this bell somehow. Ow. Goddamn Beyblade Knights. Goddamn everywhere, these guys. Goddamn everywhere. Vertebrae of John the Gambler. Known for his gambling skills, many believe John von Gambermini. Fate was guided by the high wills. The day his luck ran out, so did his life. Okay, we got a door over there that connects somewhere. Try and work that later. We got some bing bing bongs going on over here. Is it possible to avoid the bing bing bongs? Unclear. Maybe it's just like gotta go fast. Come on, get up, get up. Empty bile vessel, okay. Alright, I take it I can't make that jump over there. Unless... Huzzah. Was that like a secret path below that? Right, where does this go? Okay, we're in a whole new area here. Let me check out the other door first. You can pogo angel heads, yeah. Oh, another one of these guys, sure. I don't have any more, do I? No, that's it, okay. Alright. We have a lot of healing now. Surprisingly. Way more healing than I expected the game would give us, but I guess we lose some healing to get more healing efficiency or something. Oops, I think I died. Okay, so once the bell the ring went, it's coming right over it, okay. I can attempt that. Easy peasy. Not sure what that did, I think it opened up this door here. Pull, man, pull! Bong. I haven't seen any reason to leave these ones alive. Wasn't sure if there's like some secret of pogo in them. Okay, I could activate it again, guys. Okay, so it's a timing minigame, got it, alright. I don't know if we got the timing right, but we'll find out. Hey, we did it. Oh, great. 10 out of 10. Acquired a knot of a rosary rope. Cool. Knot made from the threads of the habit of monks, deceased in ancient times.
Garcia was her name. Her rosaries were the prettiest of all custodia. Her most prestigious priests and bishops frequent her worship, and even our very holiness Escribar commissioned her. Such was her mastery that a rosary crafted by an old Garcia was unparalleled in beauty, delicacy, and perfection. Word spread that a rosary that was not made by her would not receive divine blessing, and prayers would not be heard. And besides, that would be a sin. This caused all others to become banned by the Holy Mother Church, and those so-called false rosaries were sought and burned. Someone who kept a deceitful rosary would be severely punished, sometimes even accused of heresy. Then we all began to wonder what would become of the rosaries when Garcia was no longer with us.
So I assume that means we can put another thing in our rope. Nope. I guess not yet. We have to like go to someone to tie our knot together? How does that work? I have to hand it to an NPC, okay. Oh no! Yeah, if you use. Clonk, 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 clonk. See you up there, angel thing. You're free! 6 of 38. Alright, let's go this way. Oops, too early. Alright. That's what that is. Where does this go? Okay. I've already been over there. Got it. Okay. So that's just like a semi shortcut, kinda? I don't know. We're back at the healing thing, which we don't really need right now because we're pretty much full HP. What's up here? Oh, this is for the old man. Here you go, old man. Okay, kill the harpy first. Seven of 38 little guys. Acquired an empty bile vessel. Alright, old man. Your path is free.
Thou art the answer to my prayers. The Order thanketh thee for thine aid.
You got it, old man.
It is of little use for me to remain here. Go with the Father, O penitent one.
Acquired the 4th toe made of limestone. Toe from the statue of the first barefoot pilgrim. The 4th toe bore the memory of his partner, so as to not forget better times. Reducing dodging cooldown. Ooh, that's pretty useful. Let's remove poison resist and get dodge up. Yeah, that is certainly a huge increase there. Alright. Finally, he said, a genuine, genuflecting pilgrim will always walk alone. It is a solitary path that will grant him constant meditation and understanding of what it means to be a pilgrim in the land of the miracle. But that is our rule. Then he got up and looked at all of us. For a long time, while we remained silent, he left, and we never saw him again. Alright, makes sense. Not at all. Alright. The rope on his belt, man. This freaks out when you spam down. Alright. His belt is headbanging better than he's headbanging for sure, for sure. Alright, let's go through the lower area first. Yondo. Okay, we got another one of those headbangers there. Wrong one. Alright, we got him. We did it. We the greatest. Not really, but take this. I don't know how to get to you, Mr. Because clearly I need to like open up that vine somehow. I don't have an ability to do that, so I guess we can't go that way. We lost all that HP for nothing. Nothing at all. Alright. Mountains of the Endless Dusk. Let's go. Maybe mark it. Alright, we'll mark it. Treasure. Okay, so we got two of the bang guys, then we can jump up for that. Alright. Acquired a dry clove. A rare and fragrant spices coming from distant lands. Traveling caravans stopped traversing these stony roads long ago, making this item a rare discovery. In the past, it was highly prized for its strength in poultries and bombs.
It was not just heresy anymore. The illness had reached Alberro without warning. The outbreak and punishment of the miracle so often discussed came from a young man who arrived to a small congregation full of fear, wondering what his unforgivable sin had been to receive such a condemnation. Goddamn Beyblades. Ooh, healing thing. Awesome. I feel much better. I assume I'm about to hit a boss. Feels like a boss anyway. Brotherhood of the Silent Sorrow. I believe that was one of the things. We get up there. It's a gravestone we can whack, okay. Not a boss, alright. Just new area. Yeah, well, hello there, upgrade place. Virtue of the Mea Culpa half ascended. Hey, well, level 2. That means we can get the range attack now. 2,000, alright. I think that's what we're trying to get next. Seems the most valuable thing. To have a range attack that we can actually use against stuff that's far away. Like those Beyblade Knights. Alright, let's check through the doors one at a time. Teleportation.
I guess we'll head back to Albero. Give the herbs over to Herb Boys. It's weird that they put an upgrade thing right next to a teleport thing. Surely there was no reason for that.
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
You have acquired the Tears of Atonement. I just got experience? Okay. I'm okay with experience. I think we got enough to go talk to Big Boy of the Face and get that upgrade, so let's go talk to him and upgrade our healing effectiveness. Much as I want the range attack, but I think healing effectiveness is slightly more useful at this stage. I hate that you can't just like drop off those when you grab onto them. I think it's like 2 or 3 when you hit the phases. Before you killed the 10 Pie Dad before delivering the first herb, you'll notice the kisses on the right died. So I lost some kisses on the right? Ah, shit. Improve flask.
Graceful be the heart. With this silver, I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood.
The healing power of the bile flasks have improved. I assume that also escalates in cost now. Probably be like 2,000 for the next one. His appearances changes? Okay. Let me find out. Still looks the same to me. 3,000 for the next one, okay. Good to know.
Bring me the quicksilver.
Maybe it's just the later ones, yeah. I assume he gets older. Might as well give this guy some more bones for the bone god.
Listen to the creaking of the bones in the darkness, for they hear us too. The bones are grateful for your help. They are awakening, and with them, so too is the void. Bring the rest of the bones before me, penitent one.
Alright, we didn't get anything from that. Damn you, Bone Man. They seem alive to me. I don't see any dead ones. Everyone seems to be still moving. There was another group at the top right? Oh, okay. So we don't get the perfect ending now because we killed the boss before giving some herbs up? Wow. That feels bullshit to me. Hey there, lady.
Do not fear my body, through which so much lightness and darkness pass. Nor
It only
my
matters if you don't
visage,
deliver any, okay.
which appears disfigured from behind these golden bars. Soledad by name. I was looked up on the orders of His Holiness in this cage, that the miracle then proceeded to decorate.
feel like you could have that cage pretty easily. I mean, your head's already half hanging out. You just have to, like, maneuver your arms right and just slip right through those bars, lady.
The High Will has granted me the opportunity to help you, while my body remains a blue flame. I will wait, sleeping, until you hand the knots over to me.
Oh, we got this.
So that my hands of smoke may tie them, thus expanding the mysteries of your rosary.
You have given the knot of the rosary rope.
Now let my fingers tie a new mystery.
New rosary mystery available.
Return once you possess new rosary knots to thread. May your heart be free of sin.
Thanks, Ghost Lady. Alright, that means we can have our defensive back on. Oh, hey buddy, you're here.
Bitter moments reunite us again, Penitent One. An unsurmountable wall seemeth to interpose itself between our feet and our holy destination.
Dove Skull's just physical defense, yeah, but still pretty useful.
Will there ever be a blessing that save us from this sorrow?
Alright, got a door, got another door. Let's check this door first. Oh, it's this guy again. Hey, buddy. You are rid of guilt. I know, buddy. I know. Alright, door. Where are we in the map? No map available. Okay. Alright. It's gonna be one of those rooms, is it? It's gonna be one of those rooms. Got it. I can do it. I am a professional platformer. I would never ever fail platforming challenges ever. Never ever. Oops, wrong one. Oh. At least they were very generous on that drop. Okay, yep, got it. Gonna jump to the wall and jump to the left, I guess. Yeah. Why couldn't this be at the top of the tower? Why is it at the bottom? This is definitely going to be the hard part of the game. Just wait until you find a blood-stained crossover area. Is there a lot of platforming that area, I guess? Oh my god. Kill me now. I got the seconds. I will concentrate to the max. No more mistakes. 0 deaths incoming from this point. Didn't think that jump would actually make it, but it did. We take those. Whatever. Alright, we made it. What do we get? You've acquired Artorius Rikuyasu, the Traveler. Almost no details of his background are known, but those who crossed his path claimed later that Rikusuyo carried a small, strange, luminous plate that emitted a faint voice. Did I like miss a secret exit here or anything? I hope not. Nothing happened. Alright. Hey, pal.
I'm not worthy of thine infinite compassion. Blessed are those of us who
Very
find
reminiscent of that one part in Hollow Knight. Hey, I never beat the Hollow Knight. Terrible thing. Mark the candle for later, go.
I will pray for thee and thank the Master for his holy encounter. Now my feet are marching towards holy prohibitions. How can a simple pilgrim advance through such fortification?
One foot in front of the other, pal.
Eternal Father, O Master of Pilgrims, how arduous are your upcoming trials?
Alright, see you later, old man. Alright, here. Treasure. Why does it seem like this is going back to a place I've already been? This is back here. Why are we back here? Apparently it was for this. Alright, you got a blood cloth. Show me where to go. Okay, so this has got like Mega Man timing, we'll go fast. Like with Sonic. I meant to jump up here and then... Big jump though. Oh, I see what I meant to do. Yep. Right, dragon. Alright, we did it. Makes it easy to get back to Rosary Lady, you reckon? Alright.
I saw the lady, the penitent one of gold and brocade. She's the one with the helmet, whose visor shades her eyes as she watches the accursed, slowly setting sun.
Alright. Professionally done. We got it. Acquired Tiara of Celestial Bastion. Tirana of Celestial Bastion, a prayer that abuses the boundaries of miracles to sanctify the very air around whomever intones it. It generates a barrier of divine lightning that damages enemies trying to cross. I do not fear punishment for wanting to know. What is forbidden? For asking more than I should. For wanting to look beyond the olive groves. I do not fear punishment, for everything hails from the divine. Alright, what's this one do? I can't even cast it, I don't have enough mana. Apparently it's a very expensive spell. That one's not so expensive. Alright, back we go. Alright, that's that. It says there's a door over there. Could I have actually gone through that door? I tried, but it didn't seem like I could. Should I try again, or do I need like a particular item for it? Not now? Okay. Part of a DLC, you need a key to get the DLC access, okay. I shall put a marker so I know there's a door here. Alright. I guess we're heading up the mountain over here now? Or do we go back down to the bottom right over here? More on yonder. Okay, bottom right, got it. Don't have enough to get our range attack yet, unfortunately. Okay. Go down here. Oh. Go back to the right. Okay. Down over here. Down over here. Okay, good thing I didn't fall on those spikes, that would have been annoying. Alright, we got that there. Ah, I'm gonna get up on this. Okay, Beyblade Knight's taken care of. How do I get to where I want to go? There's this thing. So it seems like we've got to break 2 more chains, possibly. So let's go down here. I think we haven't gone this way yet. Backing off. Head on into the darkness. Goddamn Beyblade Knights. This is so annoying, man. So annoying. Alright, haven't been up here, let's go up here first. This be a shortcut or something. Oh. Okay, there's this guy, good. That's one. Get the child free. Activate this. Alright, I don't know if I can hit this from here, but let's find out. Yes, I can. Oh, it was worth it though. It was worth it. I freed the child. Not worth it, not worth it. Oh man, so far back. Oh wait, we got enough for the range attack, I think. Alright, range attack. Oh no, it's 2000, don't have enough. Sprint that way back. Didn't set the other checkpoint. Well, I didn't actually get back to the other checkpoint to set it, so. Otherwise, it would have. Go. Checkpoint set over here. I think I can go down here, right? No, I can't. Okay. I have to go back the other way. The many little backtracks, shortcuts here, yeah, it's really complicated. I don't like it. It's far too complicated. Okay. Okay, activate that one. Alright, I think we drop down here. I think I can make it to that one by jumping down, so I have to go down this way. Is there a shortcut up here, or... No, that was just me being negligent. That's open up though. Okay, let's see where that goes. There's a shortcut is okay, that's that. This one, got it. Shortcut unlocked. Ay, 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 ay. That goes to when we broke there. Yep, yep, yep. All right. Okay, head to the right. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, this is where we were. Why was I not on that platform? I had 3/4 of my body above the platform. God dang it. Oh, well, at least we unlocked a bunch of shortcuts for it. able to get back there much faster now. Doesn't help the biter screw up though, being still so annoying. Up to the top. Don't need to kill those Beyblade guys. Alright, I got the moon, but back to where we were. Alright, buddy, give me your thing. Acquired the heart of the Holy Purge. Sword core blessed with fervent prayers can be inserted into the Myrrh Cupola, increases the tears of atonement reaped, but prevents the use of bile flasks. So that's just a grind. Helper. Okay, what's this way? Blink. Quicksilver flask and a rest point. Echoes of salt. I feel like I should head up first before I go back this way. At least we got a checkpoint there, so we don't have to go so far back to get back to where we were. Alright, where do you go? Is this just a shortcut back, or is this actually an item up here? Aha, it is a shortcut thing, okay. Is there any like other items in that shortcut area that I should be getting in this room? So there's an item for true ending in this room, in the middle somewhere? No one echoes, okay. We still got a path down here and a path over there and a giant gap there. Got it. Echoes of salt. Hadouken, Hadouken. Oh, I see what I gotta do, okay. How do I bunny hop? I never really practiced the bunny hopping. Is there like a re-tutorial thing here in somewhere? RT plus X in air. To ascend after hitting an enemy, you can do this 2 times. Okay. Ow. That didn't work at all. It's just a regular mid-air attacks. Then why does it say RT plus X? Doesn't seem to be working. What am I doing wrong? It's hard to do since you need to bounce in each lantern. Alright. I just don't seem to be getting any upwards momentum when I hit it though. Oh, that did that attack. Ah, we did it. You acquired the Fire Enclosed Enamel, a glossy metal which holds wild fire of the purest whites. A jewel like this is used to be hung from the main mast to capture the bright lights that appear on high seas. It aids in the connection with the miracle accelerating the use of prayers. A livid fire rose from the top of a mask. A tongue of fire, sometimes white, sometimes blue, dancing wildly, seemingly not to diminish at all despite the terrible storm that fell upon us. It was a touch of the Father's finger pointing down from high to our boat. The furious light opened up a path through the night, guided us through the storm. Didn't really go up, he stole falling, yeah. I noticed that now. Just used to like true pogos, you know? Oh, apparently I did die. That's a lot more HP than I expected. Let's go. Do. Mountains of the Endless Dusk. You've acquired Hertacarpus of the Hodges of the Blacksmith. Blacksmith Brennan Hodges forged some of Custodia's most beautiful weapons, wielded by anointed legions themselves. Destiny wanted it to be one of his weapons that killed him. That's back here, okay. Got it, back down we go. There was a stair I missed. Alright, I got these guys. Oops. Door that's shut and a door that's open. Beneath the earth, paths are misleading. This is the lie that haunts. Of the wind in the rear of the waves can be heard, and yet there is no wind or sea. Not even the blue flame atop the mast burns our hands. I'm not sure why there's 3 lanterns there, but I'm sure there'll be some reason for it. Alright, I can do this. Donkey Kong style. Oh, I didn't grab until the last one. Stupid thing. There we go. A lot easier coming from the bottom than the top. Alright, is there a secret here? No. Alright, what we got? Hold up above, hold down below. Let's go down below first. We got a thing there. Oh, he got me. Alright, let's head to the left. I take it I need that ghost alive maybe to get that jump? Or I just need to get the timing better on the lantern? It's hard. Does it have to be, it feels like you have to be above the lantern or to get the jump bonus. There we go. You've acquired the scale of the burnished alabaster.
A fragment of a real scale, hard as stone. Its whiteness is so pure that it glows brightly under the palest of lights, especially when danger approaches. The one who wears its lunar light, the Penna one blocks attacks from behind.
It's pretty good. Captain, I have been in the black fog for what now I believe to be 5 days. Nothing moves, nothing lives, nothing breathes here. All is echoes and shadows. Not even the boat creaks or sways on these oily black waters, and nor is there any sign of the serpent. We feel as if we are slowly sinking, for the reflection of our tired and emaciated faces on the water surface seems, with each passing moment, to be ever closer. This will no doubt be our grave, but there is no way back. We pray that this message in a bottle reaches you. It has been an honor to serve under you. May the seas have mercy on us all. Alright. Alright, red things that I gotta do a jump for as well? No, okay, we're all good. Desecrated cistern. Okay, so we're back here, kind of. No. That's lucky you got 3 hits on that. Doop. Okay, let's take the upper path. We get a heal, sure, why not? I assume left will like loop back to where we were. Alright, let's get our range attack. Press B to use a range attack. Yeah. Alright, it's not bad, not bad. Looks like it should take HP rather than mana, but whatever. Okay, no spikes, we're all good. Morning in Havoc. I think that guy comes back to life. Oh, I see. I was meant to just go further to the right, my bad. Wow, that guy did a lot of damage to us there. No, I could have just kept going to the right.
Have at thee, foul zombies.
I can't make that jump. Can I do it from the other side? No, I can't do it from the other side either. Alright. Cheers. Mirabara's Return of Port. A festival song that was used to welcome back sailors who have been left for dead and drowned in the cold waters. Somehow it managed to make it back to shore. Invoking it will transport you to the last pre-due in which you prayed.
Lady of Blue Light, cast out the shadows from my corner. Take away the darkness from my looking glass. Where the light has died, Lady, bring us warmth with your lamp of the sun. Take away the cold, take away the ice from this sea of pain.
How much does it cost? It costs half our bar to do it. Alright. And that still costs our whole bar to do the electricity thing. Okay. Think there's nothing else we can do here? There's a switch on a ladder above you. You can hit it with a spell. Yeah, well, I don't have a spell to hit it with. I assume the lightning spell might be able to with this. I bet. But I guess maybe the other one would hit too, maybe? Would this one go up around? No, it doesn't reach. So it has to only be lightning. Alright. Can I get... I don't get magic back from these guys when I kill them. They are not mana-giving creatures. Unfortunately. I'll have to come back there. Mark that with blue for spells. Maybe use the further rosary. Yeah, let's have a look and see. That's when you destroy objects around you. That's when you destroy objects, get healing. Protection against lightning. Defense from behind. Accelerating the use of prayers. Okay, doesn't seem like any of these, but we might be able to use this one. Let's equip that one. Take this one. No. That's right, there's a reset thing up here that we can use. It should like resummon these ghosty boys over here. Okay, almost there. I'm sure if we head back and go to the zone, fine. There'll be at least one thing to break after we rest. Shwing. There we go. Oh, it won't even let me use it. I don't have enough mana for it, even still. Alright, well, that's that. What a shame. Okay, we want to head to the right. Can we go to the right? I guess this is the door we can break. Is there max mana in here? Don't know why I was trying to rush killing that guy. There was no reason to kill him. Ow. Ow. Alright, I don't seem to be able to kill this totem. Maybe it requires a spell to kill it. Let's try spell damage. Nope. Can I reflect it? Nope, can't reflect it. Okay, we got another one of those girls here, but I can't get up there. Ow. Oh, that killed me. Just lots of health, yep. So you reckon it is possible to kill them? Let's go whack them a bunch more times. Turn around, you! Turn around, you! It was doing a ding sound like the bell ram guys off the back of those coffin boys saying I can't hit them. Yeah. Sure these are killable? Ow. Oh, they are killable. They just really do take a lot of hits. I mean, it doesn't fix the problem I have here where I can't jump up there. And that's where we were before anyway. So we need a spell to get across. Alright. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Definitely lightning damage. We want to get that rosary, yeah. Hut. Resting place of sister. I assume that's the sister of the bell guy we saw, who was chasing us, kinda.
Penitent one, you stand before the tomb below which my name, Perpetua, rests, and with it, a body vanquished a long time ago. Although we were already introduced through the wounds of our confrontation, the audacity of your faith now gives us the chance to meet once again. A meeting behind the back of a miracle that ends up knowing all. You were able to defeat the lie created by the miraculous zeal that possessed my face and armor, but not my voice, which is now free of sin and dominion.
What? When did we defeat that?
However, I see in you that the guilt that weighs so heavily in both your heart and hands is deserving of such arduous penance. Such is your strength that my brother Esdras, convinced that you will commit crimes against the Church, has asked for my blessing to prevent you accessing such a sacred
She was the
place.
flying lightning lady we fought before? Ah.
Penitent one, I have seen a different path for you, whose ultimate destination is neither the forbidden nor the sacred places kept behind the high walls of Mother Church. Rise above all that, above even the halls of the dream.
She's got a lot of
This
people carrying
voice
her
of mine is
sarcophagus there.
It cannot disperse all the invisible mists that tangle up the truth and mislead us. You must meet with my brother. He will be waiting for you on the bridge that leads to the door of the Holy Visages. Take this scapula, whose sheen will tell him you have my blessing, and before which he will surely fall to his knees, as he loves me deeply. At that moment, my soft whisper will reach his ears, beseeching him to assist you.
Thank you, Statue Lady. You have acquired the incomplete scapula.
Go fearlessly, penitent one.
Sure thing, statue. Alright. Incomplete scapula. Half of a scapula with an effigy of the Twisted One that hangs at the end of fine crimson cord. These words, almost worn away by the repeated caresses of zealous fingers, are carved into the polished wood. Even at a distance, we are together always. Esteras. The battle is over at last, brother. Do not concern yourself with my wounds. When my eyes close, the miracle will take me. With the Fave here, this is half of my scapula. Remember that you managed to reunite the two halves. Remember that if you manage to reunite the two halves, it will be because I wished it so, my brother. Dry your tears. Although I must go, my voice will be yours forever. I'll be right back. It shan't be but a moment. Alright, I'm back. Let's go, Conehead. Alright, so where we haven't been is in that green tunnel there. I don't know if we can go up or down it. There's a blue door, so we've missed over there as well. And over here we haven't done anything. Let's go. Ow. Oh wow, you fully heals after you exited into a room, alright. I thought we at least retain the damage we did to him before. Boop. Yep, this way. The bit of green area you went through will kill you at full damage? Okay. Well, that's we gotta find out. Yeah, so you're saying that's just bottomless pit of death up there. Okay. Roger, roger. Ow. You'll never get me alive! Kris. And another one of these blood ladies. Apparently I have an empty one on me, I didn't even realize. Alright, so fill that up. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes, I was pretty sure that was like a locked door or something that I couldn't do here. So we can't open this door yet. I assume it connects to over here. Because I assume this goes over this way and then goes straight down all the way. Back to yonder then. There's a specific relic that allows you to survive screen changing falls. Okay. Down here. There should be new area. No, not yet, okay. Oh, I thought he was dead. Acquired the vertebra of Lindquist the Forger. Wherever the bell rings in Custovia, its sound owes its existence to Lindquist. This forger never saw his bizarre magnum opus called Yondal completed. Alright, well. If he's a forger, why would he be the one that would be credited for it? Wouldn't he be stealing someone else's work when he did it? Oh well, I guess. Wow. Ow. Ow. Acquired a bouquet of rosemary. So I'm gonna take that back to our friends. How do I go that way? I guess I don't. Alright, back up we go, find a different way down. That means someone who forges as in works of metal? Oh, okay. Yeah, that could make sense. Oh, why did I not grab onto the ladder? Okay. Ascents. Alright, how can I get back to where I need to go? I guess I'd have to like climb back up here and then go through the portal there to give the rosemary. Hopefully there'll be a rosemary handoff soon.
It is the groan that comes from the deepest core of this place, shivering in spires, growing with its own echo, disporting amidst the something of something, intertwined throats horn, a single penitence, single mourning, light hardly ever reaches, only the cold and the groan.
Hey, leprechauns, or jumpmans as they're called. I had a feeling you would come to life. I thought I could hit you. Okay. Damn you, leprechauns. Alright, what's through this door? Ah, excellent. I knew going forward to give us a good point. Another travel point up ahead. Yep, found it. I come bringing tidings, good friend. Have some more herbs of rosemary.
Merciful be, penitent one. With your...
Acquired Tears of Atonement, yeah, okay. Well, I don't really need those Tears of Atonement, but I will try to make use of them. I can get the 4th combo attack, I guess. Oh wait, I can get this one over here. Perfects the lunge technique, making it even better use of the dodge impulse, making it reach further. Do I want it to reach further? I think I'll just go for the combo first. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess the combo only shows when we actually hit someone. Okay, looks like I got some poison gas coming down below. Alright. Easy enough, easy enough. Ow. Oh, it's just this guy again. Hey, friend.
You are rid of guilt.
Okay, more leapers. Alright, I guess I should ignore that item for now. Let me put a marker here. Hey there, Alec Misery, how you doing? Oh, she's got a knife. Alright, I don't know how that didn't counter that one, but let's try again. Alright, sexy knife ladies. Someone suggests a game should stream on Android? And there's Baltario on Android. Stream that. There's all those Laguna bait games that you can stream. Like Withering Waves and all those. You can play Fortnite on the mobile, and apparently a PUBG mobile as well. They all apparently pop off. Alright, I don't know what's happening with her, but she appears to be stuck. Thinking I have to die here because I can't do anything about it when she's stuck in that animation. 0 bugs, guys. 0 bugs. Oh man, I have to come from so far back. Never seen that bug before. Yeah, man. I don't know how, but I find every single bug in video games. It's just my superpower. Oh, apparently that's a lot lower strike than I thought. Damn it. Alright, not a huge fan on the hitboxes of some of these enemies here. Oh. Stupid. Alright. Oh, we're not at the Police Snow Bug Arena yet. That was the one of the dual ones there. I guess I should be doing this into it. My finger goes. No, maybe not. Definitely here with a lot less HP than last time. That's alright. We're gonna heal right here. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Eventually I'll get some hits on this stupid Bell Lady. Alright, Bell Lady's gone good. Alright. Alright. That was very annoying. Wait for the gas. Well, at least we don't have to do that fight anymore. We can just run past it next time. Alright, let's mark the treasure here. Ow. Whoops. Alright, so this will protect us from the gas. The silvered lung of Dolphus. Organ preserved in sparkling silver with plenty of filigrees. Cardinal Dolphulos melted his spoons in a pot, looking to escape jealousy with the Argentine concoction protected the wearer from poisonous miasma. Confessions from Dolphinus Part 3.
What's the use of gold? What's the good of gold from rings? Only the purity of silver that once embellished possessions of the graces of miracle. Silver should not be seen. It should not be worn outside of the body, but on the inside. Let it embellish the flesh. Let it adorn the skin.
Alright, that means gas should be immune now. Alright, let's... Oops. I'll stand in some gas eventually. It seems like just waft off me now. Got it. Frontal of Martinus the Rope Maker.
Zen Martinus Hafnir was unjustly accused of selling brittle strings and sentenced to hanging with one of his creations. That very sad day, he regained his honor.
Okay, get rid of that marker. That means we can go back to Poison Land. Obviously, we need the relic to get through that room. No, we don't. Okay. But it was like something else that we could do. Go down here. Hey there, Leapmans. Ow. Ah, Leapman got me. Well, it's actually a good thing, actually. It allows us to go back through rooms and deal with the poison in it. And get the treasures we couldn't get before. Damn you, Leapmans. They always get me. Oh. Ah, you stupid wall. Why'd you grab onto the wall? I didn't want you to grab onto the wall. Thank you. Finally allowed me to jump there. Alright, we got it. Not a rosary rope. That means we get another bonus. So let's get rid of that marker. Alright, down here we go. Ow. Ow. Man, it's so easy to take hits from those things. It's really annoying. Okay, that was a weird animation there, but whatever, we dodged them. Alright, nothing else spawned there. I want to say there's a secret wall on the other side. Aha, I was right. He farted mid-leap, yeah. Alright, we got a rose room, but Nothing to activate said rose room. That's good music there, though. You will absolutely love that room? Well, unfortunately, I don't love it right now because there's nothing. Is that the bloodstained room? I'm guessing. Where'd you go, knife girl? Alright, fine. Melted golden coins. Oops, too early apparently. I might be able to reach you with the other spell. What spell do I got on? 3 gold pieces melted into distorted mass that never loses its shine.
Number 3. I was born there. I bore witness to that creation. The hairs of the sisters grew braided and wrapping around them, making a terrifying crunching noise until it covered them completely, shaping itself as an egg made of rough, knotted hair.
Knotty hair or knotted hair? Alright, spell. This one, yep, okay. Gotta time it just right. You're free! Whatever. It's one of the bloodstained rooms. Okay. Just drop down, I guess. Whee. Nope. Hey, buddies. Damn you, leaping bastards. So annoying. Alright, new door. Who this? Ah! A rest point. Alright, let's, before we go that way, which could possibly be a boss, let's head this way. Aha, hey there, baby. Oops, wrong one. Ah, didn't reach. Can I go up this way? No. I guess we need the lightning to do it. Alright, we can't free that baby. Hey there, melted mess. Do you want to give melted offered coins? Okay, sure. Here you go. You have given the melted golden coins.
With this gold that melts between my fingers, I reject the riches of my betrothed.
Okay. Black grieving veil? Sure, why not?
With this veil, I cover my face in mourning for the dead love for my betrothed.
Alright, and finally, nothing. Alright. I'll be back, lady, once I find the third thing. I don't know what the third thing is, but I'll find it, don't you worry. I should probably mark this baby. What do we mark the baby with? I think it's just treasure will do. Third item is on the way through the high mountains. Okay. Alright, I think that was someplace I couldn't go for some reason. I'm not sure why. So I'm just gonna quickly head back up and check it. There's gotta be a reason why I didn't go that way, right? Wouldn't just not go away, right? Just didn't do it? Alright, alright. No, no, no. That's clearly not what I would do. I always do everything. I never miss nothing. So Adora went oh shiny? Yep, okay. Alright. Okay, new door, new door. I don't think we have anything for it. Can we break through this door? Jump on the red silkies. Oh, more mana, which means we can get the other thing, right? I gotta go all the way back to that other place and shoot that lightning bolt now. I might be able to shoot a lightning bolt at the baby. And get the baby. There's the baby. Wrong one. Just slightly out of reach, the baby. Dang it. Alright, well. I'll be back for you, baby. Once I work out what these grapple points are. That are clearly not grapple points, even though they look exactly like grapple points. Can wait on the other area. Thought you needed the ladder to go get the sister's grave. Okay, yep, okay, that's fine. Oh, it's you again. That must mean there's a boss here. Guess we'll talk to you, lady.
Penitent one and
Nope.
here I shall remain.
I never need help. So far the buses have been the easiest part of this game. Tres Agostias. fine. Fine. No! I was trying to climb up. You jerk. You jerk. Well, I finally found the bus that beat me. Alright, let me get this one, maybe? So we can hit faster? I don't know. Every time she helps, she gets older. Just need to understand the mechanics, and then it was super simple. Requiem Aeternium. Return to death, I assume that means? Ah. Alright, which golden visage are we going to meet this time in the dream? Same one or different one? Nope, same guy. Same guy.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, may the gold in my visage melt and erase the contrition of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
Holy wound of contrition. I assume that's the second of 3 things we needed for like the church, whatever it was. And hey buddy.
You have carried out the second humiliation of penance.
You know it, pal.
You have been allowed to meet the visage of contrition. You have yet to prostrate before one last holy visage.
You know it. You got the pendant of courage and wisdom? Nice. We're on our way to being a true Link. An elevator, wow. Okay, she's back.
Take the next of my deep
Just...
pains.
Maximum health has increased. Thanks, lady. Alright. Let's go elevate. Oh, there's a thing there. There's lots of things everywhere. Oh. I think it's possible. I can do it. Just gotta get the right jump. Yep. Alright, 12 of 38 babies freed. Alright, we are here apparently. So let's go this way. We got a lot of points. Do we have any things to give up? No, okay, we're all good. Just making sure we're not like screwing over any completion stuff. Alright, go get back this way, to the right. So we can now stand this gas and feel no fears. Oh. Oh. My bad. Gotta go a slightly different way then, I guess. Yep, this way. Yeah. I mean, they all look the same, right? What can I do? Ow. Can't do it. Probably should have killed the belly till right before we jumped over this way. That's fine. Alright, Gaseous Rumius. Oh, I can't get up. Alright, I can't go this way then. Need bigger jump. Alright, spellcasting. I feel like this will port me over here, wouldn't it? I think that's where I last used it. And that was over here. It's not the end of the world. Every wrong button. Oh, it just ports you to the boss room, okay. Interesting. Not the most helpful thing being ported to the boss room rather than the other thing. Alright. Hit this. I climb on top of this somehow? No. So we have to like go down the slow way, I'm guessing. Straight shot up to Alberto, yeah. Need the full damage relic, yeah. Alright, I guess to the mountain then. I don't have anything for him, do I? I got Quicksilver, I got that. Okay, I think I got what I need for him. Upgrade our healing. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one? Yeah, this one. Hey, pal.
Graceful be the heart. With this silver, I bless the mixture that will recover your spilled blood.
The healing power of the bile flask have been improved. Alright, now let's see if he changes his face. No, it still looks the same to me. Give this guy some more bones for the bone god. Quiet tears of atonement. Quiet tears of atonement. Quiet tears of atonement. Why are we getting so many there when we went before?
Thank you for your help. Bring the bones before.
Maybe it was like about completing sections. We complete a bunch of sections there, who knows? Alright, what do you want to upgrade? Have an upward slash at the end or more lunge? Upward slash costs too much money, so let's go more lunge. Alright, that's that done. I think we only have mountains over here then. Still don't have anything for that. Hey, this door's open now.
Place, we gather the remains of those who were separated and forgotten, so we can grant them holy burial as our charitable rule prescribeth. Help us, these poor souls, O penitent one in silence. The Order blesses you.
Alright, pal.
What are those little ones that seem to hide up in the ceilings amongst the ornaments of the altars? When I call them, they do not appear. They'll pay me any mind. Something give the impression of fluttering an invisible and imperceptible constant wind. At times I hear them cry, and at times I hear them laugh. What are you, O creatures of divine grace?
Is he talking about those creatures in the boxes? Make a donation, alright. I wish I had more souls, but I accidentally spent souls, so... There you go. I assume we have to like give a grand total of something about it. Don't worry about it for now. Alright, well I've donated 500. You need 2,000 for the first reward? Okay. $10K is when you get the first real reward. Alright. Surprised I didn't instant kill it. Oh. $20K is the best, opens fast travel at all checkpoints. That would be pretty sweet. Is there a healing thing there? I don't know. I also want to check out what these two holes in the ground are. Can I like smash through the ground? No. Oh hey, you're back here, buddy.
On the path lies the solace and the life. Prithee heed my prayers, O Lord of the bare feet. Oh forgive me, penitent one. Without my knowing, amidst prayers, our roads and faults become intertwined once more. What can I do to avoid the difficulties that the miracle layeth in front of me?
I guess I gotta knock that tree over there. Okay. That's fine, we can do that. You got it, old man. I will keep getting you through all your adventures. There you go, old man.
Oh, penitent one, is it true that the roads are free? Wondrous vision thou allowest me to behold. Blessed be our encounter.
You acquired the little tomb made of limestone. Little toe made of limestone, toe from the statue of the first barefoot pilgrim. The vestige of little toe pushed the stones out of his path, increasing dodging distance.
The Haster has gathered us all together, like every morning, and said,
Genuine fleeting pilgrim must never divert their eyes from the earth they walk upon, for this is our rule. Oh, that's why he never looks at us. And his rule is to always look at the ground. I feel like the path isn't actually free. We gotta knock down some more trees for him, I guess. Is there anything further this way? No, okay. Let's go tell him again, just in case there's like some weird thing.
It is of little use for me to remember.
Alright, well, hopefully that didn't bug him out by doing that. Bridge of the Free Cavaliers. Should be fine, yeah. Let me guess out the things.
Lies the door, on whose bronze the ordeals of those chosen by the miracle are perpetuated. On it, for the art of these images to be worshipped and revered, ornamentation must take place. His sculpted holiness watches us, rigid, from on high. But it is the relief of the bronze that dictates who is worthy of passing under its adorned arch. Find the holy visages, and the bronze will know, for fickle are the wishes of the miracle.
Alright, Rope Man. I guess we need to head back up the mountain now to get the final adornment. Should be an item in the room below on this map. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get to before. Alright, got the item here. Tentudia's cardinal remains. Remains of the murdered novice Tentudia that was isolated from the rest so she could not receive holy burial. Who was Tentudia, you ask? Well, she was once a girl born in the same yellowish village of Alberio, like you or me. On her 15 years, something extremely unusual happened to her. Her parents watched as part of her hair began twisting, unavoidably turning to thin thorns. Concerned with the thought that it might be punishment from the miracle, they locked her as a novice inside the distant nunnery. Famous for what? Its strict cloistering, thus preventing the discovery of what would have undoubtedly been considered heresy. Don't know what that has to do with anything, but I got something from that. Okay, that's done, that's done, that's done. Up the mountain we go. Alright, definitely press the block button, but it didn't go off. Alright, frosty freezing peaks. Where the olive trees wither. Radius of Helzer the Poet. The work of the poet John Clark Helzer has sadly a posthumous success.
especially his poem to the Red Leaf. The poem was found next to his corpse, severed by a fallen tree. Hey there, lady, you okay?
Contrite and humiliated be the heart, penitent one in silence. You stand before what remains of Gemino.
Alright, Gemino.
Oh, do not fret for me. The cold is merciful, for it relieves our pain and numbs us before it leads us to our deaths. Perhaps the miracle the others spoke of has come to me, here in this iron tomb, lengthening distress more and more. To a promised land you direct your march, to the place where the frozen and the burning embrace in communion.
We'll give that to the candle at our borough church, okay.
Let me ask of you the favor of bringing me a few drops of the oils that once came out of these icy olive trees, the ones that ended up scorching the faces of every pious person who ever reached the summit. As my last wish, before it is too late for me, let me feel that pain.
Alright, so this is the timer thing.
The empty golden thimble.
Now, let my numbed arm become another branch of this withered olive tree. Hurry up, I can still hear the call.
So we gotta like not leave this area now. If we leave the area, he dies, I guess. The guy who locks you in your zone. Acquired the incense garlic. Bulb white as bone, very hard to find. Its intense aroma reminiscent of the sandalwood. It's only noticeable on rainy days, betraying its hiding place. It was sought after by the herbalist with the best sense of smell for its miraculous properties. Confessions of Tristo, Part 6. Ever since I found them, our pious kisses have saved hundreds from the affliction of the miracle that ravages these lands, and from then on our congregation has called that of the Kissers of Linz. Think he's just beat any other boss other than the boss in his zone? Okay. They're saying I should be able to take these onions back to the onion people before we fight the boss. Oops. I meant to do a jump there, but the jump didn't go off. And I died. Ah, yeah. What a terrible place for my souls to be kept over there. Let's jump this way. So that way I don't accidentally jump into this stupid pit again.
On these cliffs, at the foot of a snowy abyss, the roots of a secret await those who are patient.
I'll be patient, I'll wait here. Where are my roots? I assume he's talking about that grapple over there. Then we need an item to access the shortcut. God damn, man. God damn. Them pits are trying to get me. any further. Alright. Just explode, why don't you? Alright, that goes there. Sure, why not? Ah, we died. I mean, I thought I could take one more hit. Stupid ghosty things that just literally float slowly in the air near me. My one weakness. Passive enemies. This guy is tracking a bit aggressive there. I feel it should be calm down just a touch. What's up here first? Okay, that looks like a different path. Oh yeah, so annoying. Remains of Tentutilia's hair. So that's that other boss creature or whatever that thing was down the bottom. Remains of the formed hairs of the novice Tentudia that was isolated from the rest, so she could not receive a holy burial. Tentudia spent her years in the nunnery, and as she grew, it became harder and harder to hide her hair. It wouldn't stop twisting and growing thorns, and the blood from the wounds it caused her did not take long to stain her pure white hair. The nuns, upon realizing, were frightened by it, and soon began considering her cursed and a heretic, just as the parents of the girl feared would happen. Alright, at least we're done. This is also for Alabama Church, okay. So you're saying there's a shortcut over here? Preferably right here? No, no shortcut. Alright. Little intrigue. Oh. Ankle bone of Weston the Pilgrim. His traveling companion assured him that he would wait for him at the next shelter. Just a day away when Weston arrived, there was no one there, nor the day after that. Alright, rest point. Ooh, merchant lady. What do you got for me, merchant guy?
Let us be captives of the miracle, penitent one.
Alright.
This is a precious and may I...
Amber of the Holy Cremation. Amber crystallization for long-forgotten ritual. It retains some heat from a bonfire lit on different lands. Tempest to heart, increasing defense of whomever carries it. Well, I don't have enough money for that.
What
So.
I am off and may my...
Calcified Eye of Erudition. Eyeball belonging to Alvaros the Scribe, who glimpsed the truth the truth hidden by so many other eyes. Its stony scratchelings reveal vital essence of enemies. What? No idea what that means. I assume that means it drops more stuff, I don't know.
What I am offering you here is as lustrous as that may my...
Torn bridal ribbon. This soft white ribbon used during marriage ceremonies has been torn, thus destroying its delicate embroideries. One of the free remains of an unfinished ceremony. The wounds inflicted by a broken oath rarely ever find healing. Alright, buy that. That sounds important. And I guess while I'm here, I'll buy this thing. Alright. His body was immortalized amid the cries of repentance. His skin began to turn, wither and wither, until it finally became limestone. As he was about to become a complete statue in the final size, his tears softened one of his eyes, that he managed to separate himself from the rest of his body by falling to the ground. Then we discreetly moved her rigid body of lime from her cell to the lowest part of the cathedral. At the cathedral, I guess? Along with the other forbidden statues, we put a wide loom over her so that no one would know that she is under. Her would sleep punished by the miracles of the great scribe. Torn ribbons, the hairy egg. Yeah, I kind of gave it that once I read it. The key. Yes, brother, it's been a long time since I stopped offering nuptials, since the day of those three sisters embrace each other, praying since the day they asked the miracle itself to help them avoid such a holy bond. Alright. Oh, no one. So that was like 6,000 or was it 8,000 for that item that I didn't get? Oh. Okay, let me check this first. That's Sin Man. Immaculate bead. Simple bead devoid of purpose. Its pristine surface has never been soiled by fervent fingers. Doesn't say what it does though. I have something for you, and you alone. Revealed the gypsy to a monk who had just stopped his donkey. As she uncovered a white stone possessing a strange beauty, it comes from the darkness of the ocean floor. Contemplate its purity, look at its immaculate white, its virgin brilliance. What could be purer than this for your rosary, brother? Equip it, then die. Okay. Let's unequip this one. Alright. I have said died. A bead marked by guilt. Guilt has been absorbed of its bearer. It may be difficult to perceive the dark macula that twists inside, but the cold it gives to the touch leaves no room for doubt. Wearing it in your rosary prevents the accumulation of guilt in the world, at least while the bead retains part of its purity. Alright, well. Let's unequip that, put that back on. Die again with it, alright. You got it. The bead has absorbed the guilt of its bearer on several occasions. In its nucleus there lies a black spiral, twisting and swirling an outburst of wrath. Wearing it in your rosary prevents the accumulation of guilt in the world, at least while the bead retains its purity. Comes weight of guilt, alright. One more time. Good thing there's a bottomless hole right here to die in. A weight of true guilt, bead completely tainted, that has absorbed the sins of its wearer until completely filled, encloses a storm of guilt, rumbles with the echoes of past mistakes. Statues of confessor used to carry beads like this, reaping guilt from the repentant parishioners. Now smash the confessor statue, alright? Let's go smash it. Hiya! I thought you said I shouldn't do any boss fights. Because it doesn't count as a boss fight, it's just a battle arena. So far so good. Ow. 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 Apparently that bell really hurts damage-wise. God damn. It took like 3/4 of my HP on those hits. Not of the rosary rope. Okay, let me... Don't need that. Put that back on. What spell do I have on? Let's put... this one on. Definitely just now wait till he's stronger. We'll give it one more try. One more college try. Is there like a different one for like each of the different confessors? I can't believe my down slash didn't hit. Alright, fine. We'll come back later. We'll come back later. Bye. You don't think it's tied to specific confessions, just how many you've cleared? Okay. Certainly an annoying room, but nothing too crazy. Alright, I was gonna go down the elevator. Yay. See where it takes us. Hopefully it goes back to town. I assume we'll end up right next to where that angel is. So we can jump and grab that angel. Yup. $15 of 38. Here you go, pal. Have a garlic.
Merciful be, penitent one. With your contribution, the work of this brotherhood carries on.
Tears of Atonement. Alright. I want to hand in my 2 rosaries now. And then head back up the mountain. Oh, it's up, not down. Here you go, lady.
Now let my... Do you have...
Alright, rosary masteries available. We can
May your
choose.
heart be free.
Thanks, lady. Alright, not. What do we need? We need that equipped. I think increasing dodging distance is really super useful, but whatever, we'll get it. Block from behind, why not? Alright, ever so tiny HP increase. I guess. I should just teleport back to the other shrine. Let me just use this. Save me using the elevator. The shrine that gives you skills also buffs your damage, okay.
It's closer now. The crying faces of ice announce the proximity of the covenant they presage. The pain awaiting inside its walls, I ask the cold to be merciful and allow me to climb to the peaks where I'll be reborn as a sister of the golden visage.
Alright. Ay, ay, ay. A little bit more generous on those landings. Alright. Oh, we got some wind blowing us. That could be bad. Alright, what do we got up here? A ghost and her item. Damn it. Opulent of Tequila, the metalsmith. Damn, and have that tequila.
Tequila was not your everyday metalsmith. Skulls were the basis of his creation. With jeweled skulls his specialty, his last wish was to become the most beautiful piece in his collection.
Empty barrel vessel, nice. Okay. Well, where is that going to put my guilt? I guess I was meant to like jump with the wind to get across there. My guilt. Had to glitch it one time in Blasphemous 2 where it puts your guilt in the middle of a spike pit. Fun, fun. Exactly where you want your guilt to be. In a bottomless pit you can't access. Oh my god, this is so annoying, these creatures. I hate them. They don't do anything besides just float around you. That's all it has to do. is my guilt? Yep, right where I thought it'd be. Alright, wait for the wind to blow the other way and then we'll jump. Hopefully get to it. Wait for the wind. Alright. I know there's something up further up, but I think we need the grapple ability to do that. So let's just ignore that for now. Wait for the wind. There we go. Alright, jump, glide, slash. Okay. 16 of 38, almost halfway. I guess that's the one we have to come from the other side. Let's put a present there. From here, maybe? Ah. Ah, we got it. Muted bell. Tin bell now empty. Strangely, one could swear to hear the slight tinkling in the presence of a strange energy. Slightly protects the wearer from attacks of a magical nature. That could be useful. Does that like include like the lightning and all the other attacks?
I can bear it no longer. That sound, that ringing will follow me forever. No matter where I go, this is my sentence. It is time to cross towards the other side of this cursed dream.
Alright, I think I got one of these. Do I have another one, or is that it? I think that must be it. Yep. Only pure magic, not lightning. Oh. Perigal Horn of Lazar the Inquisitor. Unlike the other Inquisitors, Lazar showed unusual amounts of indulgence towards the accursed, even to the point of stopping executions. His weakness led to his excommunication and exile. Alright, let's go down to the right first. See what we got going on over here. Okay, I immediately regret my decision. At least I can climb up this. Okay, I can't jump up there. So I obviously need an item that makes those roots come out so I can climb on those roots. Okay. Try and smash the right wall. Okay. How I sort of like glitched through. Smash the right wall, get some more mana. Maximum amount of fervor is increased. Stupid wind mechanic. Now I'm gonna wait for the wind. Don't come country 2 all over again. We have to use wind mechanics. Yeah. Piece of tombstone. A piece of ceramic slab strangely found in the snowy peaks from those from the village rarely left their arid lands to face the cold of the mountain. But this tombstone had undoubtedly belonged to someone from Alberio. The fragment confers resistance to falls, eliminating recovery time. Oh, that's pretty useful. Alright. Gotta be near the bus room now, right? Oh, it's Bellman.
Indeed, sister of mine. Our encounter is approaching. The miracle will protect me. I do not need your protection this time.
Don't worry, I need it.
Leave me alone.
Ding 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 dong. Governor of Our Lady of the Shard Visage. Oh, it's this guy. Let me heal up. Much easier when I don't have to worry about a random pit of death. Oh look, a random pit of death.
The sisters humble themselves before 2 holy figures in their crypts. What secrets might they be keeping? Their eyes anticipate sacrifice, anticipate pain, anticipate blood.
Eater, fire sister. Another elevator. A guy that has a alternate use thing. Alright, where do you go, elevator? There's a trick to the store, okay. Okay, that's here. Oh, I should, yeah, okay, I know what I'm doing, okay. Take the elevator back down, climb on top of the elevator, hopping through that door. You got a game. And then I guess that when this door is shut, the other door will be open, I guess. Oh, it's her again.
Take the next of my deep pains.
Maximum health has increased. Take it I need to somehow leave this elevator down here. But I'm not going to reclimb the whole thing. That just ain't happening. I'll work it out later. Around the lock gate, hold down the range attack button. It's not elevator based? Okay. Hold down range attack, which I haven't used in a long time. Alright. Acquired the heart of the unnamed minstrel.
Sword core forged amongst the ballad of forbidden verses can be inserted into the Mariculpa. Reduces the duration of the parry, but eases the execution of the righteous riposte. Sing for me, Cantor, and may your song relieve my pain. Those were the words written on the tombstone. There lay the one who prayed by singing, creator of verses. That one fateful day reached the wrong hearts. And even if we no longer hear his voice and no one calls his name, his singing will remain with us forever and ever and ever. Alright, I don't really want that one. I don't care about my riposte doing the bonus stun thing. Not even slightly. Alright, other side. Ow. I'm sorry, person. Was I not meant to kill you? My bad. You acquired the heart of the saltpeter blood. If you hold it down, he cuts himself to take damage to restore further. Attack damage is increased when the pendant one is close to death. It wasn't long before he was beautified. The miracle bestowed a gift upon that humble parish priest and the confessor. The visions of all sin, future and past, are forth indeed of every person who approached him. He did not need to hear our confessions, because he already knew them all. When he knew the penance, he knew the sincerity of our repentance. He knew everything. There was no more intimacy between sins and sinners. We were all naked before him and the miracle. Such grace came to be feared. He asked us to cover his head with a thick burlap sack in order to try and stop his constant visions of sin, and begged us to take him far, far away. All right.
I mean, depending on how that scales, like if it's just like scales on every little bit of HP missing, that could be probably the best one. I mean, certainly better than any of the other ones I got right now. Although I do like having the slightly longer parry timing when I screw up. Yeah, it's a shortcut over there. Don't worry, lady, I'll stab you. Oh, they're the ones that are pulling the things. Okay. They're not good guys. They're pulling the lava. It's critical health only. Okay, that's not so good then. Yep. Sternum of Vitus the Performer. Vitus the Performer. Custodia remembers with admiration the name of Vitus Varnas. He inspired the lives of his people through his altruistic actions, as well as his inspirational words. Alright, let's go down here without the lava. Oh. See you there, asshole. Don't think I don't see you pulling that lever. Wow. Alright, where's this one go? That goes back there, okay. I could have made it. You've acquired a piece of the golden mask. A piece of embossed gold. Part of a mask broken years ago, the nuns of the Covenant of the Charred Visage swore never to let the world see their burned faces. And the conviction of the old wearer has permeated the metal, and it grants some protection against fire, which seems pretty good in this area. The years have passed and she started showing natural signs of aging, just like her companions, except for the burn, which remained as fresh as the moment the boiling oil had spilled. The wound was still smoking, scorching, reeking. This was understood to be a miracle, and she was canonized in the life of the church. She became known as Our Lady of the Charred Visage. An order was formed in her name, where all the existing nuns, as well as those who wanted to take up the habit, had to burn their faces in the same way as Aurora had. She wears a golden mask under which she hides the gauze that alleviates the eternal pain the burn still inflicts upon her. Alright, what do we want to unequip? Let's reduce our dodge distance because it's not super useful in this area. Alright, down we go. Okay, is this a secret? Ah, yes, that's right, I remember this one. Pachonk. Might as well, might as well. So the guy in that tree wants the oil that these ladies burn themselves with constantly. Damn you, wax candle ghost. You gotta be like a goddamn laser gun. God damn, they're annoying. Alright, screw it, I'm just gonna kill him. Apparently it's not a him, it's a her, because it screams a feminine scream and dies. So annoying. Also dressed like a nun lol. Yeah, but had a red beard, so... Phalanx of Miriam, the counselor. Miriam Bato knew what it took to succeed, but fate is unpredictable. Through a terrible illness, shortened her life, her legacy was eternal to those who loved her. And let's go through the door south first. Come down here, Candle Lady. Yes. I don't have to go up there and fight you. You come down here and fight me. Smash left wall in previous larger room. Alright. You mean up here? Ah, I found the door. Don't worry, don't worry. Oh, it's another rosebud room. Can't do nothing about that. Stupid character. Face wrong way. You've acquired a small bead of blue wax, a tiny pebble of melted wax of a dusty cerulean. The cries from the tortured zealots still reverberate inside. It slightly strengthens the wearer's fervor. And we got another one of these blue candles, but we can't activate it. So I guess we'll mark it. Blue candle. Is that marked? There we go. You have the bead of wax and go to the earlier blue candle you found, then we can go back to this blue candle and do some blue candle stuff. Great. That candle is done. I should have done that when I was doing the getting the beads thing. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Oh, come over here. I gotta kill them. thank God, we survived. Yeesh. Have to start from this specific one? Okay. I wish they were like affected by the environmental hazards. Instead of just me. I see you there, Red Candle. Medium bead of the red wax. The sphere of accumulated thing reinforces the vitality of the wearer. Okay. So that small one we had now turned into a medium one. Got it. Okay, that's what you mean by like doesn't matter. Gotcha. I get ya. Alright. There's a later puzzle that requires a larger blue and red. Okay. What am I doing? Alright, what do we got over here? That goes that way. What's to the left? Okay, they are both giant corridors. Cloistered sapphire, crystal sphere imprisoning a sapphire heart. The gem sparkles with lightning from other lands, filled the glass with stormy light. The strange energy fills the wearer with a determination, electrifying the very air around him. After he performs an execution.
Oh, those who have wanted to isolate themselves. Oh, those who have freely locked themselves away as a chosen way of life will have the blessing of the miracle. No one can serve two masters. Either you serve the miracle or you serve the world. When you're in this cloister, remember these words, sister.
Alright, that seems like a dead end. I sure hope there's a respite soon. Some flowers here, I'm sure that's important for something. Ah, respite. Yeah, boss time, I know. There's more in that room in New Game Plus. Well, I think I'm gonna be doing New Game Plus. Hey there, lady. I'm not gonna say that you don't really look like a lady, but you don't look like a lady. Oops. Ow. Oh, I meant to like grab onto these, okay. Oh, I gotta hit the fleshy part of the face, not the hand, okay. Alright, let me... And then... No, don't run away. At least you're someplace I can actually hit for once. Oh, I can just like counter those with hitting it, okay. I tried to do like a parry, but it didn't work. doing a lot of damage, it's just very slowly being annoying. Alright, 2 hands. Look, my 2 hands. Final phase. Well, good thing I had like a bunch of HP. Imagine doing this one as the first boss, that'd be annoying. Only she has the brains to rule Lilac. Yep.
Only I have the brains to rule Lilac.
Alright, final golden visage. Give me your wise words of words. I assume this is now like 50% of the way through the game.
In the name of the great ordeal and the sons of the miracle, may the gold in my visage melt and erase the compunction of your soul. Heart of guilt, return now from the dream.
You've acquired the holy wound of compunction. Where's the item for the tree man there? I assume it's slightly to the right.
My God, the bronze is responding, just like the rope man said.
Golden thimble filled with boiling oil. I mean, burning oil.
You have been allowed to behold the visage of compunction, penitent one in silence. After bowing before the holy custodian visages,
You can barely hear this guy over the background music.
Bridge of Calvary, as we traverse now its threshold, and we penitents carry such guilt that perhaps the affliction is giving us a second breath. But beware.
There you go, buddy. I'll be wary, don't you worry. Okay, that goes there. Ah, one of these things. I'm surprised this is here, but I guess I got a lot of stuff. The virtue of Maricopa, half ascended. Okay, let's upgrade. Or do I want to donate my things? Because honestly, I mean, this would be better. Give me a bit more of an explosion around the thing when I miss out a lot. I don't really care about the upward slash, to be honest. Didn't seem like that much more of a upward slash. Alright, what's the best way? Delete that marker. Oh, I guess that was pretty big. I guess you need to fall from further up to get the bigger one. we one-shot these Lever Boys now. That's way better than before. We might be able to do the room. It seemed like the fastest way back to Tree Man is to go this way. Get this so we can have the teleport back here. I'm coming, Treeman. Alright, Treeman. You want to give the golden thimble filled with burning oil. He's still just barely alive, but he's turned mostly to a tree. You have given the golden thimble filled with boiling oil.
Boiling oil entering my frigid veins. I can still answer the call.
No answer. But you said you could answer the call, guy. Alright, well, I guess that's it for that. You'll do something later once he turns into a full tree. Let's try like going back and forth in the zone. Yep, okay. Frozen olive. Summer fruit trapped in the endless winter, born from an olive tree turned into a prison. Its frozen oils bolster the wearer's defense when their strength is nearly exhausted. Lame. Stupid critical. Am I checking over to the left here? Oh, you're right, you're right. Acquired dried flowers bathed in tears. Olive tree petals vitrified by the tears of a true bitterness prevented the cold from withering them completely. Now they are offering never made lost in the snow before it could reach the scepter of the saint. Nope. Hey, tree lady. You have given the dried flowers bathed in tears. You've acquired the Seta Doloroso. Pain of the flesh embodied the definitive pinnacle total detachment of self in the firm pursuit of virtue. This sorrowful and desperate chant overflows with conviction, and those who intone it will be rewarded with vital energy for every hit they land upon their enemies. Seems pretty good. Let me grieve, let me suffer, for the one wound on me is one less on you. Let me bleed, let me feel, for a cut on me is a caress for you. Let me cry, let me moan, as all my tears are only for me. You got it, tree lady. Where am I? In a new area, apparently. Oh, hey there, little creature. How do I get into you? Okay, can I like... Let's go like time it just perfectly? Nope. How do I get to you, little guy? Lightning? Yeah, okay, we can try lightning. I don't think it will hit though, because we can't really cast it from anywhere but down here. I don't think that'll hit. And I can't cast the other one from here, so it'll take too long to get there. Let's see what this does. No, that just gives me a buff. I don't know. Yeah, I assume that exits. I don't want to exit. I want to go through the whole thing. Sounds like there's a ghost up there chasing me. What? How did I not reach that? Am I meant to pogo off that one? God damn it. Surely not, right? Well, I guess I can't get it then, because I need a pogo off that ghost. God dang it. Unless I could have like delayed my attack a little bit more, I don't know. Alright, let's go back. And we'll try and do the thing over here. Do I have enough money for the thing in here? Can't remember if this was 6,000 or...
This, and may I...
5,000, yeah, okay. Ember of the Holy Cremation. Ember crystallization from a long-forgotten ritual. It retains some of the heart of a bonfire lit in a different land. Tempers the heart, increasing its defense of whomever carries it. And so, the march was sung as a small group of parishioners walked in procession to the graveyard. The prayer was repeated over and over again along the way, turning their voices into a hypnotic whisper, murmurous and unrhythmic. Upon arrival, the burial ground, everything fell silent, when, with each shovelful from the undertakers, the soil dropped cold into the coffin. A hooded girl, rumored to be the daughter of the deceased, threw in hot embers that gleamed on its way into the pit. The dirt continued to cover the hole, but to everyone's astonishment, the ember could still be seen glowing underneath the frosty soil. Alright, seems pretty good. Let's unequip this one, get this one. So I assume it's more defensive than this one. Because this one just says slightly, whereas this one says increases. If you want to backtrack, you should deal with the hairy egg. Yeah, I'll do that after. I think that'll probably be the last thing we do. Assuming we successfully do this. Which, I mean, why would we not be successful in doing this? Alright, I need the thing. Remove. Add. Next. Hey, that was the last one. We were so close each time. We just need to actually get out downward strikes on them. Tears of Atonement have been acquired. Excellent work, soldier. Acquired a budding sprout. A small gift from Dio Gracias, nailed into the effigy of the Twisted under the guard of your sword. The thorns arisen from the miracle feed upon sin and guilt, growing with the burden that the bearers carry. Dios Sagreas, farewell.
Brother Robert, you know that I have been a scribe in this abbey since I was but a wee child. I have written our church, our saints, and our miracle of greatest pain. I must inform you that I have made a decision to leave. Although I intend to continue writing in these walls, I cannot be a true witness of the works of the miracle. I need to appreciate with my own eyes your holy works. I will be a teller of miracle, wherever it takes me, rain, shine, or scorching sand under my bare feet. I've heard that before. Oops. My bad. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Down, grab this, this. How much favor do I have? I have 3,000 favor, so that means I can give 2,500 here or 1,500. I should get some bonuses.
Where are my bonuses? Alright, fine. I don't want bonuses anyway. Do you want to give the Tedulia's cardinal remains? Sure. Leave and come back, okay.
This poor lass. Many tears were shed in her blessed name. 1,000 prayers do not clarify whether or not the grievous miracle is a manifestation of true holiness. Still, in our heart lieth no doubt that she was unjustly punished. Find the next remnants. The Order blesses thee.
Ah, thank you, guy. Tears of Atonement. Hey, we can give some more tears in there. Give remnants of Tenedra's hair? Sure, why not?
The Order blesses thee. Penitence.
Your only bonus is now this church works as a confessor for guilt removal, not a fighting arena. Nice. Thank you for more Tears of Atonement, pal. I'll give it right back to your church, don't you worry. Alright, cool. Even though we're too fast into it, I guess. Ooh. We got a painting there. Another painting here. Oh. Eve, Confessor, Arise. Assuming it might be Tive, not Eve. Alright. Leave the room, come back. What do we get? What do we get? We got another little picture there. Oh, here we go. Token of appreciation. Just an ordinary marble presented as thanks for charity received. Somehow the scratched glass resonates with the empty blue bile flasks, increasing your strength when liquid has run out. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, what do I have equipped? This one was fire damage, so we can remove that one. Put that one there. I don't think I have anything for you guys, right? Yeah, I don't. Okay. Down we go. Down we go. Alright, how do I get to where I want to go? I want to go down this elevator shaft. I want to go to the right. Need 5k, which makes checkpoints restore mana. Yeah, that'd be pretty useful. Alright, let's give some bones to the Bone God. Here you go, Mr. Bone God. Tears of Atonement.
Look from the other side of
Alright, only 1,000. Not really worth it. Should put my reduced cooldown, my dash back on. Okay, from here we go down over here. And then we go left. We use this. And then I think she was down here, wasn't she? Or was she here? I think she was down the bottom. Should be a rest point here we can use. Ka-chonk. The other icon's the Bioflask upgrade. Ah, okay. Do I have any Bioflask upgrade pots? I do not. Damn you, roots that I can't use. Hopefully she gives me the power to use those roots. Torn bridal ribbon. You have given the torn bridal ribbon.
With this torn ribbon, I reject this bond with my betrothed.
Uh-oh.
Penitent one in silence. Who summons my three voices?
We can't see her face because my face is in the way. But it's three people's faces. Let me move my face away. There you go.
Three sisters became as one, thus birthing a grievous miracle called Altus Gracias. This egg conceals something of ours that still remains immaculate.
At least she's covering herself up. That's the most important bit. The egg of deformity. Thanks, lady. Histuit egg, horn of abomination. Its hairy shell hides unfathomable mysteries from prying eyes. The cruelty of broken promise shaped Altascarius, and the affliction made her sorrow into flesh. We will never enclose our voices inside this egg, our tongues that endlessly twist and grow in order to escape knots of freedom we never had. Our hair will cover this ovum with cold until the hot heat of embers makes it hatch. Okay. I don't know what that means, but see you later. Oh wait, I can still talk to her.
Take it with you, and thus take its purity away from us.
Oh no, she's moving away.
For it is
Come on, lady.
already
Cover up.
too late for these deformed bodies. Take it with you, and
Alright. See you later, lady. Alright, move me back to where I was. I think it's a pretty good spot for the camera for this game, at least. Nothing really happens in that corner. At least usually. Outside of like maybe this baby, but we can see the baby if I move there. Go to the burnt out tree above yonder where we fought the sub-boss for the lightning lady. Okay. What's the fastest way there? I guess going up for here? I wish I could kill those in 3 hits. Well, the elevator goes here. And I guess I can warp from here to here. And then walk backwards to there. You're probably right. Feels like a long way regardless which way we go. I shouldn't have rested there. The other teleport wouldn't have been any better, really. Really need the teleport between shrines. That will be what we really need. Keep the warp there at the bottom, you need to return there later, okay. Stupid ass. We can also get the blue candle while we're here. Up.
Blow out the candle. Medium bead of blue wax. Don't use that one. Thanks, buddy. Goddamn Beyblade Knight. Come on, make it. Alright, it should be right here. Do you want to give the Egg of Deformity? You have given Egg of Deformity. Alright, take it, we're going back now. Let me just try entering, exiting the room. See if anything happens. Hatched Egg of Deformity. Institute Egg of born of a bomb. Institute Egg born of abomination. Its hairy shell hides unfathomable mysteries from prying eyes. The cruelty of a broken promise shaped Altus Gracious, and the affliction made to our sorrows out into flesh. We will enclose our voices inside this egg, our tongues that endlessly twist and grow in order to escape the knots of freedom we never had. Our hair will cover this oven, cold until the heats of ember make it hatch. Now onto the Alberio Fountain, okay. Wow, Beyblade Knight still takes 2 hits. Damn you, Beyblade Knight. Why you gotta be this way? Alright, that should be back in town almost. Oh, not quite yet. Hup. Man, what a long and meandering side quest this one is. Alberio Fountain. Hey, foot guy, I got some egg juice for you. You want it? You have given the hatched egg deformity.
The deformity has opened up. You have been granted 3 knotted tongues, able to grow deep roots that will twist and wring, copying the pain of their 3 mothers. In the name of the High Wills, I bless this relic. Watch over it, for it is now pure and sacred.
The 3 gnarled tongues. Alright. Tied together with a broken oath, these tongues speak words that only the foundation of Custodia can hear. Their pleas awaken sleeping roots from their lethargy, creating fort bridges and climbable ledges for their wearers. These free tongues are born from monstrosity. Free tongues that are free voices, free cries and harmony. The tongues are knotted into one. Roots grow and twist in their presence, just like the hair of what we free sisters once were. I don't know why they're like doing this whole like you can only have like a certain amount of stuff equipped though. I feel that's like kinda lame. Spell this one. Oops. And it was already equipped. My man's all 8-bit in the ring. Maybe. Sounds topical, no? Probably. I am doing 8-bit gaming. Except for this is more like 16-bit given the color gamut. Alright, we did it. 18 of 38. Fang as in everything. Could be. True. Alright, the only other thing we could quickly try and do is get over here. We'd have to go through that portal. Yeah, we can do that. We can go through the portal. And then zap that to get the bridge. Is the hill you're gonna die on? Well, at least someone's dying on it. Actually go to the ladies? Okay, I'll go to the Free Sisters. Better get my censorship back up. They're gone, I don't need my censorship. Wombat, what are you doing here? Acquired a knot of hair. Tangled of hair, knotted with strength of three broken bonds. A strong knot allows it to be used as a rosary bead, carrying part of its unyielding strength to the wearer.
All those have come to the sacred link, knelt in the presence of the fruit of the miracle, thus making it an object of worship. From that moment on, we built an altar worthy of such holiness and placed it there. Shortly afterwards, during one bleak night, the priest who slept inside the church heard a loud groan, a cry made of three voices, yet one voice same time. When we got there, the egg was gone. Ever since then, I have been looking for it, visiting the places I could, and talking to every soul I could.
So what does this do? So I can't equip it right now. If I unequip something... So I could get like stronger? 5% sword damage? Ah, okay, that's pretty good. Alright. And back up we go. 5%'s like a weird number in this game, considering it's like how many hits you need to hit someone. I guess it makes more sense than the bosses that don't have like a strict how many hit regiment. All the games are urging you to transform into your final form, fight the Nashis, but they're always the bad guys. Who am I not seeing? I'll eventually get these items. They keep showing me every time I use this damn elevator.
Do I have my get? No. No, not that one. This one, isn't it? No, that accelerates. Creates fervor when there. That's the one I want. Okay. Get rid of that one. Get that one on. So you get my mana to max. So I can use a lightning bolt. You can always damage yourself to get magic? Is that how that works? Oh, with the hold down, true. Yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right. I think it's this one? No. Must be this one. Yes. Okay, Guess it doesn't matter which way we go. Both paths lead to the same place. Turn around, buddy. Oops. Alright, hopefully the stronger hits will make killing this one a lot faster. Ow. God damn it. I need to have a change me these things happen. There we go. Alright, so lightning from here, you reckon? It didn't seem like it hit. There we go, that one hit. It'll be slightly better positioned. Alright. I'm sure I didn't need to kill her, but she's dead now. Why are we fighting the good guys? Hey, hey. Everyone knows we're the bad guys in these games. Zelda, bad guy. Final Fantasy, bad guy. Alright. Very ostentatious boot. She's very aggressive. She's just standing there. True. Super aggressive. Alright, where are we? Well, that can't be good. Maybe I should have the lightning equipped. I think the damage she does is lightning based. Ow. 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 I don't like this place. I don't like this place one bit, man. This place sucks. Get me out of here. She was sending blue thoughts to me. What, that hit me? God damn it. Oh god. Ow. Damn these guys, this got so much HP. Oh, well, at least we killed him at long last. I feel like everything here doesn't want you to actually kill them. Ow. Ow. Well, we're still alive. That's all that matters. Oh, can jump over his head. No, get out of the freaking mud. Alright. I don't know if I should be doing this area, man. This area seems hella difficult. At least compared to every other area so far. Everyone takes 0 damage. Everyone hurts me a whole bunch. The boss here is actually pretty rough too, okay. Ow. Alright. I assume this is what they intended you to do, is just like run past everything. Alright, I can't run past the statue ladies. Oops, terrible roll. Ow, alright, well, I don't think I'm going to be doing this area tonight. Seems a bit too much of an area. Do not mess with the Faris of Wizards, for they are quick to stay still and take it. True, true. This is a DLC area meant to play much later. Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like it. Alright, well, I think that's where we're going to stop for tonight. I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have, give it a like, give a subscribe over on the YouTubes. It says we are currently at 58% of the way through the game, exploration-wise. So that's a good thing. When we come back, we'll go to the Bridge of the Free Cavaliers. I don't think there's anything I've missed that needs to be done. There's apparently a door here. I don't know what that door is. I think that was just locked from that sign. I meant to open it from here, if I remember correctly. So I'm not going to be too worried about that. That one, there was a jump I couldn't get up over here. And I assume that connects onto here. Anything else that's not open? There's a giant vacuous void over here. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, it looks like we pretty much got everything. Oh, there's a thing over here which we couldn't get to because of the roots. So we can get there again now. Because we got the root thing. I don't know if there was any other routes that we could have used that I've missed. I have seen a few around, but I don't remember exactly where they are. I don't know if This might have something to do with the route. I'm pretty sure this one had something to do with routes. We can go here. But I'm not going to do that now. If you have all 3 wound items, you can go to the bridge. Yeah, I've got that. We are ready for the bridge. We have the Holy Wound of Attrition, Contrition, and Compunction. So we're set on that. Anyway, I will get back there off stream. I'll just go to the bridge. I won't get anything else, so let's go to this teleport right here. Teleport shrine. And that's where we'll start next time, which won't be tomorrow. I won't be on tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday, which will be Sunday for Americans. Hope you guys have enjoyed. If you have, give it a like, give a subscribe over on the YouTube. And if you're over on Twitch, give it a follow. All these things help the channel grow, grow, and grow. When the channel grows, the content gets better. It's a proven fact. Well, thank you all for coming today. Have a good one. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye. Have you ever stopped to think why they're killing defenseless women, ugly people, wizards, and that just stand still? Maybe it's supposed to make you question, are we the bad guys? I mean, we're a part of the Catholic Church. Of course